versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Why, hello. Long time no see. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Let me catch up in chat, and I'll tell you what's up.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Matt, Troubleshoots. Thank you both. I'll thank you again when I get there in chat, too. Phoenix, welcome in. Good Friday. I'm guessing that's why you're here, right, Phoenix? How's it going, Phoenix? Have you been courageous?
Welcome back.
Ziotic, welcome in. Dead,
Appreciated.
hopeless leper, and dead. You live once more. Thank you for the lurk. Louis, welcome in. What did you get? What are all these virtues? Vigorous, focused. What's going on, Hytella? Lunar, welcome in. Eulogy, thank you for being here. Hytella, thank you for the gift, by the way. I wasn't even thinking. I got up and I immediately clicked on it. I was like, what is this? Thank you for the Soma thing. That's been in my wish list forever. So I will play that at the beginning of the October thing. Because from what I understand, it's a horror game, but it's not really that horror. So anyway, thank you, Hytella. It's been on my wish list forever, years and years. So I'm still blind to it. I'll play it in October. Thank you. Matt, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Matt. You're playing the same game. I'm blind to it, so just don't let me know anything. Justing 19. Troubleshoots, thank you for the 30 months. 30 months, thank you. Troubleshoots, that is forever. Phelan, 23 months. 23 month streak. Hit him in the hurty spots. We'll be doing a lot of that today. Thank you, Phelan, for the resub as well. Just made a guy in the Outrider. Oh yeah, I know. I saw. I did the prologue really quick. How's it going, Porgal? Where have I been? Taking care of everyone. My wife is basically unable to move.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What? I just minimized. Phelan, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Phelan. More and better direct support. Sorry, Hype Train. Phelan, thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. Suck it, Hype Train.
All aboard the Hype Train.
Phelan, thank you. Very much appreciated. Helps see my family out a ton, as you know. Much love to Phelan. As always, thank you, Phelan. Where have I been? Basically, my wife hasn't been able to move. So I've had to do my daughter's homeschooling and take care of my wife. However, my daughter is going on spring break today. So, all right. Let me tell you guys really quick what's going on. And then it's in the Discord. If you want more details, it's in the Discord. It's probably the only time I'm going to say it today, and then I'll direct everyone to the Discord afterwards.
Gleaming endowment.
Phelan. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Yeah, suck it, Hype Train. Thank you, Phelan. More love soaks the soil, which always sounds weird, but more love to Phelan. Seems Devastator's lowest play class. Well, that's what I'm going to try out, so we'll see. Anyway, so what's going on is basically I missed some days like last week. Some of you know. My wife has an old injury, basically, that's acting up really badly, and she pretty much wasn't able to move. So I had to take care of my daughter's homeschooling, and then I had to take care of my wife, and I had to do everything, basically. And then she was feeling a little bit better, so she went ahead and went completely back to normal before she should have, and she made it worse, and so now she's back at it, out of commission. So I've been taking care of everything again. So I've been doing all my daughter's homeschooling and, you know, taking care of my wife and just doing all the stuff that normally the two of us would do. And so I haven't been able to stream. I'll post about it in the Discord. However, my daughter starts spring break today. So I might have to get up more often than normal, but she isn't going to need me to do her homeschooling e-learning stuff today or next week. I have decided to take a spring break myself, but I explain it in the Discord a bit. But long story short, I'm going to take this coming week off from challenge runs and just play some variety stuff that I've been wanting to play that I'll never have time to play if I don't do it. So we will be back to the Ladies Night challenge. You can also do exclamation break. I think I updated the bot for exclamation break. We'll be back to the Ladies Night challenge
join us or
after
die,
the
Master.
variety week. So I plan on playing Outriders. If I enjoy it, I'll probably play the whole friggin' thing. I'm going to try out Risk of Rain 2 finally. Might play some more Endzone, some Battle Brothers, Children of Morta. I'm going to play that next week. So anyway, bunch of stuff I've been meaning to play. Shoots, thank you for the gift sub to Eulogy for 3 months. Thank you, Shoots. Very much appreciated. Much love to Shoots as well. I'm going to turn off the Wayne alerts for this game because I'm going to play through it and get the actual story. So, you know, hobby job handing keys out for Square Enix. Never donates to it. Notorious for being stingy with keys. So you take it as a good sign. Oh, that Square Enix gave me a key. Yeah, that's awesome. I was surprised too, actually. I was surprised, I should say. So I'm going to turn off the Wayne June alerts because we're going to be seeing a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that. I'm going to leave the other alerts on though. So let me test to make sure that worked. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So I've never streamed this or anything like that. I do have a 4K capture card, so it should be able to handle this game. However, off to work. Shoot, see you again, man. Have a good shift. However, I never accepted this. Thank you again, Hytal. What was I gonna say? The processor in my stream PC, not my gaming PC, is not the greatest. So hopefully it'll be fine broadcasting it. But if the game is choppy or something like that, just let me know, and we have some other things that I'll play. Also, since I've never streamed it, we need to dial the sound in. Your new computer's running on Ultra? Yeah, my gaming PC is running it no problem. I did the prologue and the first quest on all the classes to kind of get a feel for it. But the stream PC itself, it's not the greatest at encoding. That's loud. You get it for 48, depending on whether or not to pick it up. Hopefully today will let you know. If you haven't seen much of it, today will let you know how it is. I'm not sure if the demo is there anymore or not. Yeah, you can check that. We'll get the sound dialed in though. And my face is all red. It was very windy and cold here yesterday. We had a snow warning. And I had to do outdoor learning with my daughter. And I like burned my skin. How does this sound? Anyway, when we get in, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. I'm gonna record this. 1 second. Before we start. My wife knows we have begun. Maybe just a little too loud. Okay, thank you. You have the demo installed? We got around. Yeah, see if the demo will watch. So Ndoy, welcome in. So I'm gonna record this for the YouTubes. All recording has begun. So yeah, I'm gonna put this up on YouTube. However, from what I've seen, oh, someone's knocked into my light. Anyway, from what I've seen, most people have been rushing through the game to get to the in-game, almost like you would do with an ARPG like Diablo 3 or something like that. Just trying to get to in-game, get leveled up, and do the in-game content. So we're gonna take our time, or I'm gonna take my time. I am going to read all the things. This is gonna be, I don't know if there's very much story, how good the story is, how complex it is, if it's just kind of tacked on or what, but we're gonna figure it out. I am going to read through everything, watch everything, so it's gonna be a relatively slow-paced playthrough of the game. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. So let's get in. We'll have to dial in the sound as we get started too. It might be a little bit too loud. I've never streamed it. So I did go through the prologue off stream, but I skipped everything. I just skipped through everything just to make sure it was streaming well enough and get an idea of the gameplay. All right. It's a shame. It's an interesting story and people are just rushing through. Yeah, and I don't plan to do that. So we're going to read codexes if there are codexes. I think I remember seeing all that good stuff. So let me go ahead and turn the sound down a little bit. Does that seem about right? I'm gonna leave dialogue up, and we'll see how this is once we get into the game. So, all right. So unlike most games, this one actually has hair and facial hair that are pretty close to mine. Most of them don't. So, but that's pretty much my hair. Like honestly, that's about how it was until I just got the haircut, and it's pretty close still. It's wet at the moment because I showered. That's pretty close, closer than pretty much any other game. So let's go on. Abby, welcome in. Nice game. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. How's it going, Ben? Welcome in. Exclamation break will tell you guys kind of what's up. And they even have my facial hair, which usually doesn't happen either. So markings, Ringo, no facial markings, and it's good enough. Let's get in. Travis. Oh no, Travis. You guys remember who Travis is? Some of you have been here a long time. Yeah, I don't mind talking about Darkest Dungeon anytime. So is the music still a little loud? Or it's good? One of her is available. It's along in the cove, and the thing is there. Do you have a shield breaker? She is very good against it. All right. I am going to play the prologue. I basically skipped through the storyline of the prologue when I was playing it off. So let's do it. There we go. So this game you can play, I believe, with up to 3 people. By default, the game privacy is set to open. So as soon as you finish the prologue, people will be able to just spawn into your game. You can change the default in the options. So I did go through the options already. And once you're in this screen, you can actually press tab after you've done the prologue to switch your game settings to either friends only, solo, which closed, or for random teammates. As far as the options go, you know what? I'll go through that too. We'll just go through it all. I'm not gonna go through each individual thing though. You can change sprint to hold. I like that better. It's just something that's kind of ingrained with me in first or third person shooters. By default, it's a toggle. Aim down sights, again, I like it being a hold, not a toggle. There's lots of things you can turn on and off in here. The one thing that I did aside from set them to toggle was I did make it so that double tap does not roll. I don't know why, but I hate double tap rolling. I guess it's because I have the habit of just doing these like micro movements, especially when I'm in, you know, shooting and trying to get out of the way of bullets that are coming just a little bit, and I end up rolling around like freaking crazy. So that's all I did, but there's some nice stuff in here. There's accessibility options, large font, color blindness, which is awesome. I really like that you can make the HUD bigger or smaller. That's a really awesome one too. So anyway, game has good options as you'd expect from a AAA game. Last thing before we get started, I did get this key sent to me for free through or by Square Enix, by the developers, and or not the developers, I guess the publisher sent me the key, which is awesome. So I'm required to tell you guys that I got this for free. All right, let's play. Let's go and Zam, Gwyn. You off work today? Yeah, Good Friday. People can connect to you when it's open, but they won't. They did me. I didn't realize that they could auto connect, and the very first time I finished the prologue, instantly there was 2 people there with me in the starting area. So it happened to me. All right, let's go. Your first mission is to locate the probes dropped from the Flores. Earth was dead. We had destroyed it. 2 colony ships were built to carry us across the stars. Only 1 ship made it. We're all that's left. After an 83-year journey, we orbit our new home. The planet Enoch. I have trouble imagining humanity's last chance. I have trouble imagining them naming a new planet Enoch. I know a lot about Enoch. It's kind of like, looks like it's Metroid. I know quite a bit about Enoch. I don't know, maybe this is I don't know. I think they probably just didn't want to go with the typical thing that most games and sci-fi go with, like New Earth, Eden, New Eden, all that stuff. Din, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Din. To Nag and Arthalion, both of their first month. Thank you, Din.
Flores command. You are clear to begin descent to surface.
Earth 2.
Disengaging. Initiating auxiliary thrusters.
All right, how's the sound? Too low? Too high?
We are 20 seconds to atmosphere breach. Initiate burn. Rotate on brake. Primary ignition set to 30%. Rotating.
As someone who studied theology for fun, not the best choice. Yeah.
Mode 1. We are getting
Name it Kittens.
Switch to high gain antenna. Command, confirm signal strength.
He's going Valentino.
You're looking great, Mode 1.
Sound is fine, thank you.
Go for landing.
Earth 0. Cinema. They probably just didn't want to go with the same things like
Engines off.
Eden,
Pod 1
New
is landed.
Eden. Do streamers prefer gifted subs or donations? Streamers get to keep more of the donation. So when you do a gift sub, by default, the streamer only keeps half of it. So for every gift sub I get $2.50. For every donation I get the entire donation minus 0.3% or something.
Almost looks like home. That's what worries me.
Well, boss, you ready?
Got my truck.
Wait, so were we in like cryo? Were we in stasis? We must have been. 83 years, we must have been in stasis for accents and stuff to not have gotten homogenized during 83 years, close proximity and multiple generations.
I want snipers at 3 and 6, multiple defense
I mean,
lines, and an operating base
anything is
established
awesome,
within
dude,
the
but
hour.
thank you.
Move! Goodman, a word. You know the stakes of this mission. Flores is already half dismantled. Our engine's on its way down to power a city of 500,000. Now, if these outrider bozos hit pay dirt, you report to me first.
Sir, I'm only here to ensure proper procedure is followed.
We're not on Earth, Shira. There is no proper procedure.
Proper.
Listen up, Outriders. I know what you're all thinking. There's no going home. And no one has a clue what's waiting for us out there. But the ECA pencilheads can't greenlight this land until we find their missing probes. So let's do our job!
All right, let's mark off some stereotypes as we go. Okay. We got the pompous nerd guy who has a foreign accent. And we got the like gruff cowboy guy. Got it. We got 2 stereotype people so far.
Negative HQ. Our systems are all functioning. We'll set up camp further up. HQ,
Those are pretty cool animals.
getting some kind of injury.
Yeah, let's just knock down the trees. Earth 2, you're rules don't apply here. Yeah, like Doy said, it's just whatever people like doing the most, what they think. But if you're looking for the streamer keeping the most
Scout ahead on foot.
possible,
Need
then
to
it's
stretch my
donations.
damn
Yeah.
legs.
I'll take point. Don't need to see you get eaten on day one.
Relax, Outrider. You don't owe me anything.
I wouldn't be here without you. I'd be buried in the ashes back home.
All right.
All
Let's
right.
move out.
So sound seems good.
Stay sharp. Watch our sixes.
So Gur King, welcome in. Flesh, welcome in. This is a pretty game. Also, let me know if there's any like screen tearing or whatnot with the stream. Like I said, my stream PC itself, not the game PC, is a little outdated, so it might have a little bit of trouble capturing and broadcasting this, like encoding it. We'll see.
Would you smell that air? I can't even process breathing air that doesn't smell like a burnt carburetor.
I didn't mind the air back on Earth. I was used to it.
Trust me, you'll get used to fresh air too.
Truth is, none of us should have even gotten off Earth.
Survivor's guilt. You think any one of us isn't feeling it?
It's not just that. If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded back on Earth and killed most of the real Outriders with it, there would be a bunch of mercenaries down here in their place.
I hired you because you don't let anything get in your way.
Maybe naming the planet Enoch is like a foreshadowing if you know things about Enoch. Maybe this planet's gonna get taken away by the gods, aka aliens. The radar will help you locate quest objectives, enemies, and more points of interest. So that is the tab. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Inquisition needs that. So.
We'll make camp here. Outrider, set a beacon flag. Let
Set a
HQ
flag
know
up
the
in.
area's secure.
Were there lots of begetting? Yeah, maybe. Whoa. I'm sure those are friendly. Hold, eat, interact. So these are the same developers that did Gears of War, right? Feels very Gears of War-esque as far as movement and I don't know, the models, like how it feels.
All right, people. We got jobs to do. Cuthbert, Scarstead, set up a perimeter. I
Cuthbert.
want fortifications going up within the hour. Jakob, you're field testing the
Jakob?
munitions. Gutman, get your scanner up and running so we can find those damn probes.
Is Jakob like an Amish name? I haven't heard that name.
A word.
Can I have your cowboy hat?
Hey. No matter what happens out here, I need my best gun on this in case things go south. Can I depend on you?
Just tell me what to do, Cap.
Our weapons haven't been fired in nearly a century. Why don't you head over to Jakob and get your gear checked, and then be prepared to move out as soon as those probes are located. Any questions?
No word from Earth, I assume? It's really gone.
She went dark 15 years into our journey. More or less as predicted. ACA's confirmed no communication.
He does.
since.
Shit. You know, I grew up a slum dog, fighting for scraps. Lost everyone, really, long before the end. Doomsday just wasn't a thing I worried about. Hell, I was never gonna live past 20 anyway. Somehow, I was one of the ones who made it. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
As things go right, time's coming, you're gonna have to leave all that behind. This is a new beginning. You could have a family here. Build a cabin,
Comes the begetting.
grow old, and get fat.
That's not me, Cap. Know my way around bullets, not kids. Gonna be no need for someone like me here.
Maybe the old you, Outrider. But you're one of the chosen few. You get to build the future. Don't waste it.
Is he gonna kill me? So when is the stuttering? There's a known stutter with NVIDIA cards. I do have an NVIDIA card. Let's go in Sands. Write him in, write him out, rawhide. So we can do the quest one, or we can talk to him. Let's talk to him. So we're gonna do all the things. You know what? We're taking it slow. It seems like everyone's rushing the game. Screw it. We're going to hear all the things. We're going to read all the things. Let's do it.
Did any more of your people make it off
Space
Earth,
Arthur
Cap?
Morgan.
My brother. Almost. But no. They got him in cryo as we evacuated LA, hoping we could stop the bleeding. But he was too far gone.
Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that.
I haven't had the time to think about it.
Yes.
What about Sarah? She's good, right?
Yeah. My Sarah's up there. They don't wake her group for another 6 months, but I can wait. I didn't have a chance to tell you this and all the madness, but my little girl's pregnant. That's how I got her the seat.
2 for 1 special, huh? So that's why I've been in such a good mood since they unfroze your ass.
Don't push it, Outrider.
Yeah, so we were in cryo, which makes a lot of
Yes,
sense.
sir, Granddad, sir.
All right, so his brother didn't make it off, but his daughter, who is with child, did. All right.
I'll go find Jakob's shooting range.
Good. We're on standby for those probes, so stay on alert.
Yeah, I played through all of Outer Worlds. There wasn't DLC at the time. I haven't revisited it since the DLC, so I played through all of Outer Worlds, and the full blind playthrough is up on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out, Condor. And yeah, did everything in that as well. So the easiest way to find it is go to my YouTube channel and click on playlists, and there's a full playlist of it. Talk to Jakob about field testing my weapon. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Hey there, little guy. Almost stepped on you. How many feet you got there?
What's it with?
2, 4, 6, 8, 11?
11 legs. Don't the animals here know that they're supposed to grow symmetrical?
What's on your mind, boss? I know that look you get.
That last day on Earth was a nightmare.
That last day got really hairy. I wasn't sure if any of us were gonna make it.
We cut it pretty close. You can't stop thinking about it either.
I know. It's insane. That was 80 years ago.
Yeah, it feels like days. My knuckles are still sore, my ears still ringing from all the gunfire.
I mean, there was thousands of them, all climbing over each other, slaughtering everyone in their way. Tried to pull down the launch tower to bash in the doors of our shuttles.
I've been in a lot of war zones, but that was fucking anarchy.
Look, it was either us getting off the planet or them. We just did what we had to do.
We do what we have to do. We look out for each other.
Hell, we better. Other than the Cap and Cuthbert, you're the only person left alive I know.
I'm the only person left alive worth knowing.
I'm glad you made it on board, you old bastard.
Me too.
11 can be symmetrical if the 11th is either on its face or on its butt. Not like split down the middle. What do you think about Enoch?
What do you make of this place, Jakob?
It's perfect. Beautiful. How long you want to bet before we bury it all under concrete and plastic?
Oh, come on. You can't still be that cynical. Just look at this valley.
I don't know, boss. Maybe we all just got too much riding on this. We already have one dead planet in the rear view. If we screw this one up too,
Maybe we won't.
sure, maybe this is really it. Maybe we can finally stop sleeping with our guns under our pillows, stop worrying about food every goddamn day. Believe me, boss. I want this to work. You have no idea. But, people don't change.
Still got your money on black, huh?
The house always wins.
Time to test my gear.
Up for some target practice, boss. Let's get started.
Yeah, let me shoot stuff. So it talks about they were climbing over each other, thousands of them, trying to knock down the tower and get into the ship. I'm blind to this game. I don't know if that just means it was lots of people, or if it was like a zombie scene from, I don't know, the movies or what. I'm sure we'll learn more about the past once we get in. Hold space, enter cover.
Ooh, fancy stuff.
Yeah, a new toy. You're the first one to test it out, boss.
So hold down, right click. You can play this with controller as well. So how's it sound? Too loud, too quiet? Just right?
All right, you can stop showing off. Now give that sidearm a try, eh?
Hold Q to switch to your sidearm.
Feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Hold Q to switch back to the main weapon. You can use control if you want. I really don't like shooters with a controller. I used to play them all the time back in the Halo days. I don't know why I'm like aiming at the groin for most of them. Guess I'm definitely down someone.
Just like riding a bike.
Where's the chainsaw gun? Gears.
Yep. Still got it.
Two red circuits.
Check on our ECA rep. See if Shearer's found any probes yet.
Ammo crates will allow you to restock your ammo. Hold E to restock. Okay. Talk to Shira. Collectible pickups. Journals can be unlocked in many ways. Look around, fight, complete quests, and try to collect them all. Collect them all. Okay, Mon. Okay. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss one.
Composition. Similar to Earth's. Minus all the pollution, that is.
Alright, Shira. Shira Gutman.
Oh my gosh. This is stunning. I wish you could have seen this, Dad.
Hey. You're Shira, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you believe this landscape? It's so beautiful.
Oh. If only we had an internet to post those to.
It's for scientific record. Besides, we'll have the internet up and running in the first 6 months. The entire thing was backed up.
I'm just pulling your leg, Shira. Any luck with the probe?
The scan's still running. I don't know what else I can do. It's just... How can the probe signals have simply vanished?
Yeah, they said it was some kind of interference or something.
Ah, from space, maybe, but not from down here.
Still, seems the initial readings were right. They're breathing.
Yes, but before the ECA can authorize 500,000 more people coming here, we need the probe's data to know we can support them.
And if we can't? What's the ECA's plan B?
I see.
Do you have any questions I got answers to?
So there are blue floaty squares over collectibles. I saw the one in the background. Yeah, thank you. What's the plan for colonization?
How's this colonization gonna work? You're in the planning rooms, right?
Yes. We've already started disassembling the engine. We need to bring that down first. The nuclear core should give us enough power to get the colony up and running.
And when do the civilian pods start coming down?
Within a few weeks, if all goes well. First, just enough people and resources to get our infrastructure running. You know, water, food, and shelter. Then we'll keep waking folks from cryo, a few thousand at a time, no more than we can feed. Until, before you know it, you'll be standing in the middle of a city.
Meanwhile, the Flores stays up there?
The ship was built in orbit. It was never meant to land. We'll have to keep it in our skies until we're capable of space flight again. One day, maybe.
trust the ECA to pull this off.
All right, tell me the truth. You think the ECA's thought this whole plan through?
Well, my father was part of the team that designed the plan. My entire life, he helped prepare for this day. The greatest undertaking of human history.
Oh, so that's how you got on the ship, huh? Daddy smoothed your way?
No. I studied engineering. Spent years in orbit. Designed structure, drilling rivets into the hull. I helped build that ship.
She does not like
So
us.
you earned your way on.
For good reason.
Good for you.
It was my father. Just not like the way you thought. He gave up his place for me. He stayed behind.
Shit, I'm, sorry.
He would have been in awe of this place. But in the end, it's just me. It's strange not knowing anyone here.
When this is over, come hang out with us. We're not such a bad bunch.
I might take you up on that.
That's sad. So I don't know if doing this quest is going to like not allow us to come back to the camp. So I'm gonna leave this and get that collectible lore or whatever it is. Journal entry. All right. G9 closed meeting year 2032. Scientists, I'll take your questions now. Voices of country delegates yelling. Chinese delegate, are these earthquakes natural? Indian delegate, was last year's underground nuke responsible? Scientists, we don't know. It's unclear whether this is caused by natural or man-made forces. German delegate, can the destruction be contained? Scientist, we don't know. But our models suggest the next tectonic wave, a 9.7, will strike South America in 3 months. There'll be more tectonic movements after that, and they will grow stronger and more frequent, till the continents start repositioning. Canadian delegate, but sea levels are already rising. We can't take American delegate. How long until Earth no longer supports life? Scientist, our best estimate, Earth will be incapable of sustaining life beyond the end of this century. Angry shouting erupts in the meeting. Let's go on critical path. Chef, welcome in. Tried playing on Xbox One yesterday and it was super jittery and laggy. Very sad. Yeah, that sucks, Chef. I don't know what their like return policy is on stuff like that either. G9 closed meeting, reconvened. U.S. Secretary General joint statement. The group of 9 have agreed to the following. The findings of the research commission shared among the G9 are to remain classified to the highest order. None of the matters discussions are to be made public. Any breaches of this directive, leaks to the press, social media, and any other outlet, regardless of intention, will lead to exclusion from further programs and may be considered as casus belli, an act of war. I know that word just from Crusader Kings. G9 closed meeting year 2034. Guest Sibylla May Flores. So the ship must be named after them, I would guess. We cannot stay. There will be nothing left on Earth to accommodate us. Indian delegate. What is it you're suggesting we do instead? Flores. An arc ship built in orbit, capable of transporting us to the nearest habitable planets. Arc ship will be powered by nuclear energy, capacity of 500,000 passengers. An auxiliary scout ship with Caravel, or the Caravel, will also be built to reach the destination planet before the arc ship, to establish a safe zone and prepare the ground for the first human settlement outside Earth. Disapproval, contempt. I believe you are in the wrong meeting, Miss Flores. The Star Trek convention is down the road. EU delegate, you're wrong. A floating city built on the surface of the ocean? That is the only realistic option we have. My people have already begun drafting the plans. Flores, for once in your lives, take the science seriously. You cannot have a city in the middle of the ocean. There will be no oceans left. Ooh. Yeah, they named a new planet Enoch, which is very interesting. I'm wondering, like, that doesn't seem like a good name for a planet based on the theology that I know about Enoch and the mythos or whatever you want to call it around Enoch. But maybe it's a foreshadow. Kind of hope it is. Got it from Game Pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does really suck, though. Looking forward to playing it, and then that happens. The journal, you can find further information about characters, enemies, locations, collectibles, journals, and more. Okay, so there are a lot of codex type things, and we are going to read all these, but I'm not going to read them all at once. So we'll read one every now and then, kind of split it up. All right, we got to keep an eye out for those blue floaty squares, as Lunar called them. So not good times in the future? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, is that supposed to blink that way?
Oh. That's a probe.
Tanner, think we got a signal. It's close.
Excellent work, Outrider. Now go locate the damn thing so we can land this beauty.
Copy that.
Hey, it's an historic moment. We should document it.
For the scientific record, huh?
It's gonna be in history books someday. In this universe, obviously. A selfie of us giving the peace sign. All right, got a journal entry for her. We can read it now. I'm not going to. We'll read it later. I think the like Enoch is a fascinating, like, it's actually one of the things I probably read the most from that. Let's just go with that theology. Locate the probe. It's a really interesting thing, but it's not a great name for a planet.
9 o'clock, something big.
All units stay alert. Guard the perimeter. Hold your fire until we know what we're dealing with.
Those goes to all the lines going up quickly. And this is a really pretty game. I don't know if it's coming through the stream, but it's a really pretty game.
We got eyes on some
Whoa.
kind of hyena-looking cow things.
Yeah, I'm seeing them over here too. A whole herd of them.
Are we sure all the wildlife around here are vegetarian?
Herbivores? We call them herbivores?
Whatever. They look pretty ugly, you ask me.
No, they're astonishing.
Herbivores,
I
huh?
bet they can be domesticated for farming.
I bet they make some fat, juicy steaks.
Herbivores, huh? I'm not so sure. Oh, now my socks are wet. Yeah, it's a really pretty game, though.
One of those cow things is sunning itself right on my path.
Hey, maybe you can get close enough to get a DNA sample.
Not exactly our priority, but if I can get close without spooking it, I'll try.
One cover holds space and move between cover.
Nah, scared it off. But I've secured the objective.
Fantastic.
Got some kind of storm brewing.
So once you're in cover, you can hold control if it's low cover to crawl over it. Okay. Storm's coming. Interact with the probe. Hey, look. It's Area 52 stuff. All right, let's go.
Cap, found the probe. Looks like it landed pretty hard. Data
path.
seems intact.
Copy that. Transmitting to HQ now. Good work, Outrider.
Hold on. Tanner? I'm picking up a second signal, but something's weird about this one.
Weird?
The pitch is rising and falling? It's supposed to be a steady tone.
Outrider Alpha to HQ. Hold off on calling in that green light. We got another probe out here to analyze.
Negative, Alpha. Your job is done.
Damn it. Maxwell, listen to me. We can't afford to make mistakes. Give us time.
Any more time and we lose our orbital window. We have the data, I'm calling it in. You want to keep searching, don't
This
give in,
jerk.
find trouble. Over and out.
All right, Outriders. Rendezvous back with the convoy.
We just started.
Go find that stray.
So we're very early in. We're doing a slow playthrough. We're doing all the story stuff. It seems like a lot of people are just rushing the game to get to in-game map type content. But not us. We're going to read all the things, listen to all the things, do all the side information, all of it. And we just basically got started. I was going to cry. Thank you again for InZone, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I did actually play it on stream and a little after stream also. I do like it. I really like Banished, and it feels just like a newer Banished. That's exactly what it feels like in a good way. So shift to sprint. Oh no. Shift and tab brings up the Steam menu. This is like the kind of guy who would set off underground nuke. Yeah, right? I wonder why they were doing that. Like take fracking to the next level. It's a lore through, if you will. Yeah, thank you, Jeremy. A lore through.
Hey, Cuthbert, any updates?
The probe signal is mostly noise, but I've tracked its source. There.
Storm's coming.
Hope you all brought your galoshes.
Din, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Jacob, same shit.
I'll read through them after they stop
Oczywiście.
talking. Man, Din, thank you for all the gift subs. Oh, much love to Din. Oh. Okay. I thought the overlay was on at first. I don't want the overlay on in this game. Hey, Din, who'd you hit? Artrock, Amiga, Sam, Eve, Fifth Lobby, Check, Pain Cell, Cad, Exile, and Vampiro. Thank you, Din. Much love to Din for the support. It absolutely helps me out a ton. Appreciate it, Din.
Electronics are freezing up.
Trucks are down. We continue on foot.
How's it going, Sam? Welcome back to the sub club.
Soldier, your primary focus, Shira. Understand? We keep moving. Eyes up.
Oh yeah, no worries, Din. Whatever's best for you, you know. Like I'm not gonna complain regardless. The donation is through PayPal, and it's !donates. You have to type !donate in the chat, and then it'll give you the link to it if you ever want to go that route. Again, I'm just giving the information. If you never do, it's completely fine.
On your own spit, dude.
But that's what you
Nothing,
do.
I'm good.
There's also a place below the stream to click.
Alert the medics.
But typing, if anyone types !donate, it'll show the link.
God damn it.
That does not look good. The guy got some of that goo on it, like in his nasal cavity or something. Gurking, thank you for the gift sub also. To Din. Thank you, Gurking.
Tanner, got eyes on the probe.
Thanks, Gurking. Fever donations. It's a low. Yeah, it's like
movement. Heading in.
It's like 3% or something. I think what it ends up equaling out to is like 3.2%, Jeremy. Yeah, so it's a lot lower than Twitch's 50%. Man, I would be getting out of this goo.
We've encountered a potential biological hazard. Requesting quarantine procedure at base.
Damn it, Tanner! I told you bozos not to go and mess up this operation. It's my name on the line with this landing, and you have no authority over me.
Maxwell. Shit. Unit 2.
This friggin' guy.
Your position, we are heading your way. Prepare the med tent in case we need to act fast.
I knew this Maxwell jerk was going to cause problems. He's that stereotypical, not in a bad way, but man, if I was these guys, I'd be heading back right away. Oh. Respect my authority. Yeah. Vote him off the island. The tribe has spoken.
Hey, boss, we lost you.
I'm getting her straight probe. How's Skarstead?
He looks like shit.
Any idea what this black gunk is?
Some kind of saprophyte or mycelium? But please collect samples.
So she thinks it might be a fungal type of thing. I don't know, man. This thing does not seem like a vegetarian, as they was saying, an herbivore. This thing looks like it's stalking me or something. He's just a scientist. He doesn't have a weapon. There's no laws yet on Enoch. Take him out. Hold direction and press control to dodge. So control to dodge.
Okay, you want to play? Then let's play.
Control the dodge. Control the dodge. All right. Why move it? It's kind of weird. I'm not used to control being dodge. My pinky is not used to this function. I'll think about moving it.
Got
Probably
attacked
used to
by
it.
one of those cow things. Something drove it crazy. I had to put it down. Keep an eye out.
Copy that, Outrider. Now move your ass and find that probe.
So, okay. Let's check out what it says for these as we run into them too. Prologue, alien creature. One of the first sightings of mammalian life on Enoch, sometimes referred to as the space cow. These pachyderms seemed peaceful until one of them went rabid and attacked you in the forest, using its heavy build to stubbornly charge at you again and again. I turned that off. I don't like it. I talked about it early in Eve. I don't like the double tap because a lot of times I'll be doing this to like in these games to move around bullets or melee, and then I'll accidentally roll all over the place. So I'll just get used to that, or I'll put it on my mouse. Hold E to climb probe. I killed it and then it dissolved as soon as it died. Isn't that worth reporting? Gun Eat Boy, welcome in.
Tanner, I found it.
Good work. Get the drives and get the hell out.
Wait, hold on. This thing's just in relay mode. Tanner, the signal isn't coming from the probe. It's coming from outside our search zone.
It's coming from
somewhere else on
inside the
planet.
house.
That's impossible. There is nobody
100%
else.
normal.
Secure the hard drive. We'll analyze that signal back at base.
Copy.
Apparently I got a little bit of gray hair and I didn't realize it. Didn't look like that on the character menu.
Damn it!
Oh well.
Something's frying it, Tanner.
Give us the frequency.
Carrier frequency is 9.7 point. Tanner, do you copy? Oh, shit. Tanner, I'm seeing some really strange shit down here. What the fuck?
What the hell was that? What the fuck? Where is that?
Shift to start. I just got a message saying my chat disconnected. Okay, it's back. It's like salt and pepper look, yeah.
Convoy! The hell out of this farm!
Tanner, what's happening? Tanner, what the hell kind of storm is this?
This is Captain Tanner. Code Red. Hold off the landing. I repeat, hold off the landing. Maxwell, do you copy? Oh my God! Behind you!
Maxwell still gonna land during this crap?
Outrider, you're alive. Hurry, we'll hold the truck. I can't even start the damn truck.
Just run.
Don't look, just run. Yeah, I think it's just my chat server. It's raining trees.
Come on!
Let her go. Just run.
Help me.
Duck and weave. Serpentine. Serpentine. What are you doing? This is why you send the Perseverance rover first, yeah. Pop, drop, and roll.
Get on! I got heavy casualties. Possible contamination. I need quarantine set up at base. Do you copy?
He's fine. Possible contamination. Let's just rub our hands all in it. Rub some dirt on it.
Maxwell, what the fuck is
How
all
are we
this?
alive?
What does it look like?
Sergeant Major, sir, we have to follow quarantine procedure and hold the landing. Whatever the original reports about this planet, they were wrong. There's some kind of anomaly. If we land now, everyone will die.
There's no holding the landing. It's too late for that. There's nowhere else to go.
That's normal.
Tanner, here! We need help!
We need medics! See to them! Hurry!
No, stop. They're contaminated. We contain them. That's
Close
an
the
order.
rift.
You always were an asshole. Look around you. We got men and women in need of medical attention. Now get your asses in gear and do the right thing, or I'm gonna have to
No!
Contain this. Now. Burn the fucking bodies.
Oh my god, Maxwell. What the crap? I skipped all this when I was like trying out the controls. I had no idea that he died.
Maxwell's lost his goddamn mind.
I'll take care of the wounded. Just hold them back.
Jacob, cover me. I'm going after Maxwell.
I gotcha.
I cannot believe he killed that guy.
That's an order.
Sure. Right after you call off your goddamn goons.
Sergeant Major, the entire colonization is threatened. We need to warn the Flores.
Your Outriders are the ones who stirred up this threat, imperiled this mission.
Bullshit.
Hold E to interact with objects. Press E near an item to pick it up. I to open my inventory. You're playing any release? Yeah, I'm excited. Contained, yeah, he's contained. So what kind of weapon is this? This is an assault rifle as well. It's just better than our starter one.
Maxwell set up a blockade. He's gonna burn everything down.
Why?
So he can tell the story his way. How the Outriders fucked everything up. He needs to die.
Oh no, rolling fire. Would this really be Adam versus everything stream if I didn't set myself on fire at least once? Pursue Maxwell, alright. Is there a melee button, I wonder? It's a nice cover he had there. Crap, grenade. This guy's got a lot of blood. I'm no like medical professional,
Kill
but
the traitors! Don't let them near!
this friggin' guy killed my cowboy friends.
right thing. Call it
You
in.
get lined up.
Postpone the fucking landing.
It's too late.
Just let humanity die. We don't deserve a new planet. Just roll into the flame.
Can you help me with the wound? We have to get them to MedLab.
Over here!
The pool noodle instead.
Come on, move your asses!
So far, only high crit rolls dodged. I'm still blind. What's happening today? I'm doing like a week or two in variety. So we're starting out with Outriders. Brand new game came out yesterday.
We're almost there. You're gonna be fine.
We're doing a story playthrough of it. Xbox arrived early.
What are you doing?
I'm putting you back into cryo until MedLab can save your fucking life.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm done for.
Pep talks aren't really my thing.
I'm going back into cryo. Friggin' Maxwell. I still can't believe you killed my cowboy friend. What the crap? Well, he didn't, but he had his guys kill him.
When is something truly over? Was it when your people left Earth behind? Was it when you watched the first spaceship crash and burn? Was it when you saw your fellow Outriders crumble at your feet? Was it watching yourself die? But Enoch isn't done with you yet, Outrider. Like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
We're getting advertisements while we're in cryo. That's like a life insurance commercial. Like, really? Yeah, okay, I get it. State Farm has life insurance now instead of just auto and home.
Year? What year? What?
I'll bundle, I'll bundle.
Where were the uplink notes?
Come on, Doc. We need to go. They're coming.
Wait, we can't just leave them here. These are Outriders.
They're not why we're here.
I'm sorry.
If you'd like to stay in cryo, please insert another 25 credits. How long was I in cryo? Hello, Outrider. We're calling to inform you that your car insurance has expired. The warranty of your vehicle. How long was I in cryo? Holy Christ.
Don't move, asshole! Captain! Found another one!
Not the best cryo.
Outrider. Thought your kind was all dead.
Dead? Uncuff me and find out!
The anomaly's coming. Let's see how fast you can run. The no man's land, like the others.
Yeah, it will be Reezy, yeah. I think you're not nodding as something. So.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Oh, now we're in Skyrim, boys.
Hey, soldier! You're ECA too, right? When we get to no man's land, we gotta stick together if we want to survive. Survive what? Getting our asses fried by the big storm! Hey, I told you two to shut the hell up! We're here! Come on!
Oh yeah, thank you, Reezy. There's the information snowblind.
Go back! What the hell's happening? They've got an Eldred. It's tearing our guys apart. You need to get out of here. But where? Storm's coming. You think the Eldred care about a storm? Shit. Take the back way through the fray. We're not gonna make it. Let's just toss him out here and get to cover. And rob the captain of his show while you're out of your goddamn... Watch out! I can't see! Help it!
Watch out for the dragon. Spoiler alert.
What's he doing? Leave me alone!
Blue throw gun.
Hell? Your man was wounded! That's better that way! Don't struggle! Go!
How long? How long has it been?
What?
This this war how fucking long? Who knows? Since before I was born! That's fucking impossible! Come on, open the goddamn gate!
How long was I frozen?
Hold tight, almost there! Almost where? Where are you taking us? I'm not supposed to be... The hell is the matter with you? You just wake up or something? Cryo, I just... Well, let me catch you up real quick. That paradise you Outriders promised us, guess what we've got instead? Goddamn alien storms! No shelter, no food, just kicked to the curb like exiles while your ECA pals got fat in their bunker!
Bullshit! It wasn't like that! We lost electronics! We could have left you all to rot in your cryopods! But we didn't! We saved you, ungrateful! Fuck off!
How many times did I tell you to shut up?
Gates open! Better hold your breath!
I think there's a stigma to Devastators.
Welcome to the Valley
So not
of
as...
Death, asshole!
Holy crap. They're not as flashy, basically. Oh well.
This can't be happening. You people are insane. All of this, it's fucking insane. Hell yeah, it is. Time to walk no man's land.
These guys remind me of Borderlands Psychos. Less flashy, more of a standard ground class. Yeah. I mean, if I like the game a lot, I'll probably end up making one of each of them, you know? And the other ones I'll just kind of rush through, but I'm just thinking that too. Enoch vibes confirmed, yeah. That's like when they named, didn't they name the planet in Avatar Pandora or something like that? It's like, why would you name it Pandora? Wonder what's gonna happen in Pandora.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, that was it. GG, into the game. It's pretty fun though. I like it. A little short. Story was all right. I mean, it left you in the dark about quite a bit, but it was good overall. All right, so we're gonna do the Devastator. New Game Plus now. Plans Warhammer 40k. It's always named Death or More Death or something like that. Yeah. Many of my insides are ice from Cryo. So I did do I skipped all the cinema scenes in story, and I did try each of these out, and I actually liked all of them. I told my wife that and I only did like the first couple levels as them, but I told my wife that the problem with the game is that all 4 of the classes were fun. They were all fun. I enjoyed all of them. I'm going to do Devastator first, but at the end, it was very hard for me to decide between Technomancer or Devastator. But I'm going to go with Devastator. One thing I do really like about this game is each of the 4 classes heal themselves by playing a certain way. So the Technomancer, for instance, it recovers a portion of the damage dealt from them to health, which is awesome, like just damage dealt. The Pyromancer, when the Pyromancer kills someone that is marked by one of their moves, such as debuff or they're on fire or whatever, that's how they heal. The Trickster, if someone dies in close enough range, the Trickster heals, and they also get a portion as a shield, as like an overshield. In the little bit that I played, they seemed very tanky, like surprisingly tanky. Most streamers you saw play Pyro. I've seen a lot of Trickster, Pyro, and a couple of Technomancer. I haven't seen any... I just looked at titles, though. I haven't seen like anyone listed as Devastator. That's one reason why it kind of tipped the scale. Devastator just gets a heal for killing things in close range. You've seen a lot of Techno and Trickster as well. Yeah, I haven't seen hardly any Devastator titles, so that's what I'm going to go with. Where all the classes are fun. Yeah, what a terrible problem to have. That was the prologue, yes. Select path, we're going to go with the Devastator. You can respec your skill tree, but you can't respec your class as far as I'm aware. Saw someone playing Devastator. They had like 30 viewers. can also play this game with other people, obviously. And there's some kind of post stories, replayable stuff like rifts or something. Yeah, let's pull that rebar out of our chest, no problem. We'll take all the Devastator viewers.
Okay.
Expeditions are basically in-game, like, raid dungeons. It's pretty cool. Impaled? It's fine. No worries. I can do the other side of the battlefield. All right. So we do have our first skill. So our first skill is Earthquake. Release a shockwave to deal damage and interrupt all enemies in front of you. All right.
I need to get out of here.
Health regen. As a Devastator, killing enemies within close proximity to you will trigger health regeneration. This is the most effective way you can restore health during combat.
I just gotta get across this hellhole. Whatever the fuck's happening, I don't belong on this side.
Clear the trenches.
Oh, shit. Who the hell are you people? Guess it's shoot first, questions later. Whoa. Did I do that? How is this happening to me?
Would you look up here again? Whoops. Got some boots. It's like an item box. Excuse me, I'm trying to open my item box here.
Hold your position!
Got a sniper rifle. Try that out.
Hey,
whoops.
Running for me? All right.
Whoops.
I could get used to
Problem
this.
is, with our class, we don't heal off sniper rifle kills unless we're close to them. Voice actor sounds familiar? What, yeah, what else have they done? Let's go on Squid, welcome in. Mullet, welcome in. That does go through cover, okay.
These flares, this storm. I've seen this before. In the forest.
How can I remember something I didn't know? It hasn't told me that I have a melee attack yet. IMDb is woefully uninformed on the cast of this game. F? Yeah, I didn't know. It's so good to remember. It did, but I didn't know. So it's F. Okay, thank you. How's it going, Craze? Welcome in. Another loot box. Okay. Ooh, shotgun. There we go. All right, let's replace our sniper rifle with it. Sure. Is the game just slightly violent enough? No. Did you see the Tunnel of Death? Where all the people were hanging up, being tortured to death and dying, and someone was just laughing as they were lighting them on fire? Is there PvP? I have no idea. There's co-op, absolutely, but I have no idea if there's PvP. Melee is pretty weak. At least right now.
This can't be real.
Flamethrower guy? We leveled up. We got another skill. Let's check out what that is. No PvP right now. They have said it isn't even on the radar. 11 people just exploded in piles of blood. Fortify yourself against 65% of incoming damage for 8 seconds. 26-second cooldown. That's pretty nice. Fighting looks kind of like Mass Effect. A little bit, yeah. Like the third Mass Effect, but without the team management. A little bit, yeah. We got pants.
Altered. I could smell the storm in your blood, your stink of Enoch. Your kind are abominations, exile. Who the hell are you? Outrider. Impossible. Such untapped power, such confusion. You want answers. Whatever you were before, you're something new now. A second life. Don't waste it.
Who was that?
Lord Seth? He's altered. I think it's a little man. A little man.
Altered? What the fuck does that mean?
You. You don't know what you are. Where'd you steal that uniform?
Didn't. It's mine.
Yeah? If you's really an outrider, then you fights on the wrong side, Altered.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. The Grand Marshal, she'll explain. Come.
I have many questions. Hopefully some of them will be answered soon.
Where is she?
There.
What is that?
If you will.
Go.
Golem.
Do whatever you have to do, Lieutenant.
Master.
Shira?
Oh, she got
You're
old.
alive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You came from their side. You got any intel for us?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, I got a war to win, so either you help me or you get back into cryo.
Hold on. I've just woken up to mud and shit. I've been asleep for God knows how many years.
31 years. So for 31 years, I've been seeing people fight and die while you were getting comfy in cryo. So excuse me for not throwing you a little welcome party.
31 years. Must be their
What
Monday.
happened
Let's go on
to
Power
you?
Wash.
The anomaly. That's what happened.
You mean that storm?
We told them not to land. Anything more advanced than a grease engine got fried. All our data wiped out. We couldn't grow crops or make medicine, so we ended up in the same place as when we left Earth. Just killing each other over the little we have left.
Why didn't you go somewhere else? The Outriders could have...
The Outriders are dead.
What?
And the anomaly keeps us in this fucking valley. We can't go anywhere else. You don't get it, do you? You think you're dreaming? This is real. Believe me, it's fucking real. So whether you like it or not, you're stuck here in the mud and shit like the rest of us. You should have never woken up.
Why don't I know it?
I didn't miss out on all this.
Grand Marshal, we were too late.
Believer. How's it going, Kingman?
He's been taken underground.
Well, get him back.
Well, it may be our side, but that's not our turf, ma'am. I'm not losing people over Yakub.
Jakub.
Jakub's still alive.
Not too much longer, it seems.
Then I'll go find him.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Never mind. We've got it covered.
Whoever wrote the subtitles aren't a fan of commas. I'm going to split the recording here, but we are definitely going to continue playing. Let me see what this is really quick, and then we'll split the recording for the YouTube's world tier. Setting a higher world tier will increase the game's difficulty, but offers better loot. Press on the world tier card to set another tier and claim your rewards. So this is like the like Inferno levels or whatnot from like Diablo 3. Lots of games have things like this. That's pretty cool. See how high it goes though. It goes to 15. 15. Wow. At 15, enemy level is plus 12, item level plus 12, loot rarity modifier 500%, legendary drop rate plus 425%. For unlock, wearable item cap is increased by 12. You also get some rewards for unlocking that world tier. So it looks like we got a reward for unlocking this one, right? Claim reward. 1 reward claimed. I was going highest, yeah. Well, I'll go as high as we can, so you're at tier 7 for yours. All right, let me go ahead and split this recording. I'm liking the game so far, though, so we are going to continue. I'll just split it for the YouTubes, and I need to make sure my daughter is getting up. All right, let me check on my daughter, and we'll keep going. Had a side quest where the boss put your abilities on cooldown. Ugh. You're back. She's up. She's gonna. It's Friday. How's it going, Jerem? She's gonna watch a little bit of TV. Never gonna use it. You just use your abilities on cooldown. All right. That's fun. Let's keep going. So now that we went through a part with like background noise and shooting and everything, does the sound seem good, or does anything seem a little low or a little high before I start the next recording? They clearly cheated. Cheating aliens. It's like XCOM. Sounds good. Thank you. All right, recording time. All right, recording number 2. Let's get back into it. So let's go ahead and read one of the journal entries before we get behind on them. Game voice. The game voice is on 100% still. Isn't that crazy? Voice is on 100%. Everything else is on 60. So I can't turn that part up anymore, unfortunately. A History of Madness by R.T. Eliot, the official archive. 31 years ago, the once green valley that stretched between the forest and mountains formed the habitable zone. The small expanse is where the colonists first established their presence on Enoch. Now the valley is a war zone, made up of trenches and squalid settlements. Dugouts, saps, and meandering maze of trench formations scar the valley. A smattering of fortifications and bunkers interrupt the monotony. The northern region is occupied by the insurgents, the southern by the ECA. The front line of war moves constantly, and is rarely ever a straight line. Conflict is decidedly stagnant, both sides achieving as many victories as they suffer defeats. On the front lines can be found the most unfortunate, living in rudimentary shelters built to offer a little cover from rain and anomaly storms, and even less cover from artillery fire. Their living quarters are practically outposts, and to jump too high out of bed is to invite a sniper's bullet. Sounds a little rough. Alright, let's see. Valley, establishment of the colony, candidate locations, ECA reports. Persistent interference in the upper atmosphere continues to impede our efforts to identify a viable location for the landing. The Outrider contingency will be vital in determining our best option for the establishment of the colony. Orbital imagery has revealed a wide, likely fertile valley. The mountains and the dense forests that surround this valley should well serve as both suppliers of the natural resources we need, as natural barriers against potential hostile incursions by native fauna. It's a good thing they picked the valley, you know. Apparently that's one thing stopping us from just getting wiped out by the storm. Maybe they should have actually. It is really rough, yeah. So, adds things means you have to listen super quiet at home. Swear like a trooper yourself, not in front of your kids. I got you. Yeah, it's probably pretty realistic though, with these people, you know. No Man's Land occupies the uninhabitable zone between. We are in that one. Not really. The other one basically started the same way. Closing trenches as a result of the stalemates that have come to epitomize the endless war. There's a stretch of ground carved up by tons of armored vehicles, decimated by bombings, plowed daily by the boots of 1,000 soldiers, riddled with barbed wire, rough, Czech hedgehogs, unexploded ordnance, and the bodies of the slain. During the day, few dare to brave the scopes of snipers and miscalculated artillery fire, even more so if they do not want to get caught in the middle of an assault. At night, large spotlights scan the ground, searching to intercept infiltrators and surprise raids. Okay, they're highlighted yellow, the ones we haven't read. That's good. So this is where we are now, presumably. Rift Town. ECA Fortress. Built inside the deep ravines, Rift Town was built as a response to the storms that ravaged the first city. Safe haven would provide natural protection from the anomaly's destruction. The ECA moved here after evacuating from a ruined first city, and Rift Town was served as a crucial location ever since. Walking through the streets of this place, however, reveals the wretched conditions people live in, neighborhoods of slums, the threat of death in every corner, all greeted by the tired, hollowed eyes of Rift Town's starving residents. Operation Shelter Scout reports. We have discovered a prime location we wish to submit for consideration to satisfy the objectives of this operation. There is a complex of rifts and ravines nestled beneath the mountains to the southwest of the valley. Walking through these ravines, there was not even a gust of wind able to pierce through them. They would serve as an ideal natural barrier against any storm that passed. The narrow passes would greatly simplify the challenges to fortify and protect any settlement erected here. However, we would recommend the reinforcement of the cliff sides to prevent any imminent disaster by sudden rockfall or avalanche. We are confident the ravines are wide enough to accommodate all essential ECA personnel and infrastructure. The rifts are also a natural barrier in the event we need to close the gates to keep out non-essential personnel. I wonder how many people came out of stasis. Or is what? It said like 500,000 people in stasis, basically. What did the ECA stand for? I actually don't remember. Okay, that's all we're going to read of those ones. We'll read some every now and then. On your shoulders for fun. Going back down that ahead. I don't want to imagine this. All right, any lore items over here? Looks like we'll probably end up. Oh, there's some lore. Lore. We'll read these ones as we get them. Is it contamination? I wasn't sure about the C. Environmental Contamination Agency. They were created to combat the evil, or Environmental Protection Agency, and PETA. Pinewash not being serious. At first I read that like, maybe it is. Maybe they were looking for contaminants and trying to clear it out. Now I know that not to be true. All right, I am going to read these as we get them though. Fragments from an old entry. There were still many in the ECA who harbored ill will for me. After I testified against Sergeant Major Maxwell, many more who were loyal to President Nyberg. They trusted in the figureheads, not in the institution. For them to wake up the day after that bloody assault and find me suddenly at the helm, it rang alarms in their heads. I was a nobody. A little girl in their eyes. Someone who barely deserved her seat on the ship. Never mind leading the ECA. Why is this just in the hallway? It's the Enoch Colonization Authority. Facetious, yeah. Thank you, Eve. Before I had even realized that I was effectively a grand marshal, they made their move. They entered my bunker, ordered my own guards to arrest me. Jacob was there by chance, as was Lieutenant McCain. Though he was only a private then, I put up my hands by instinct, following orders, but not giving them. But Jacob, who had disparaged me the most, looked at me, disappointment drawn on his face. He wasn't having it. He only spoke one word, Shira. I knew exactly what it meant. I nodded. In an instant, brief and bloody, Jacob and McCain had overpowered my guards, taken their weapons, and shot down the conspirators where they stood. I think back to that day more than I care to admit. If I'd gotten more than a couple hours of sleep, could I have talked them down? If I'd been a little more headstrong, could I have handled them better? If I was then who I am today, could I have convinced the insurgents all those times I tried to negotiate for peace instead of letting them walk into our home and massacre us? I don't think so. I'd have pulled the trigger myself, no questions asked. I would have smothered them before they even got out of cryo. I would have ended it there and then, rather than try to save everyone, only to save no one. Now I reap the results, a 30-year war that I know will never end, not until I wipe out the insurgents for good. The day I was betrayed by my own people in the ECA, I had the conspirators' bodies put on display in the town square. I could not bear to look at what I've done, but I made sure everyone else did. There was a sword over my head, hanging from a thread. There is no more room for mistakes. Otherwise, it's over for all of us. FPS Dark Soul? I don't get any Dark Soul vibes from this. Not yet, anyway. I read more lore entries in the game. Just currently reviewing them for errors, content, structure, layout. We have found a lot of stuff like that, yeah. Well, I'm glad I came over here. Shira, man, she got thrust into this leadership position with the ECA, and now has been basically leading a war against insurgents for 30 years. So I know we're supposed to go down that way, but I'm looking around for lore. Lore's just keeping darker. Oh yeah, it's not a happy game. Yeah, I gathered that. I just have Division 1 and 2.
I'm geared up and tracking down Jacob.
Never played those.
Now who the hell are these assholes?
They're thugs, drug runners, and child slavers. They call themselves the Hounds. And believe me, no one's gonna miss them if you put a few dozen in body bags.
Why the hell haven't you done something about them already?
Honestly, because their black market keeps our soldiers happy. And at least they're not eating their own fucking kids like the insurgents we're fighting out there.
Yeah, I met a few of them. Not so friendly.
The insurgents, the ones that were taking us and threw us in the storm, 8 children? Looking around for lore was the name of your high school bands. Oh, lore!
What do we...
The relocation. ECA committee reports September 2159, year 1 on Enoch. As the ECA searches for a more secure location to migrate the colony, current analysis suggests that the only way to secure food production is via the construction of underground aeroponic farms. Aeroponic farming is the only way to grow enough food to sustain the population. The technology needs the least space and the lowest volume of water, as low as 2% of water used in conventional farming. In an aeroponic farm, nutrient-rich water is vaporized to form a mist that is then sprayed onto the roots of crops. With the correct nutrient solution, it would be possible to provide a continuous yield of sweet potatoes, the most calorie-dense food available. Oh man, live off just sweet potatoes? Projections indicate this can provide our current number a total of 2,000 calories a day. Moving the farms underground will require grow lights, which in turn increases the necessity for more fuel. One scout team has reported their discovery of a formation of deep rifts that could provide natural shelter from the anomaly storms. Even more fortuitous, these rifts are host to bitumen sands, which could provide us with more than enough fuel. You can recover oil by mining the sands in their solid form, then washing them to extract crude oil. This oil will provide a vital source, not only as a fuel, but also as a precursor to polymers and resins required in other branches of industry. Yay, we're back to plastic. Plastic and sweet potatoes. When I think of mankind, I think of plastic and sweet potatoes. It's kind of true, at least in part. Although this method of petroleum extraction can produce great amounts of waste, it can be disposed of inside the numerous rifts around the region. This will lead to a significant decline in air quality for the colony and likely increase the number of deaths attributed to lung diseases, but the ECA fully intends for these rifts to be a temporary home, with plans already in motion to relocate the colony when circumstances become more favorable. That was year one. That was 31 years ago. The foundations of civilization. Man, leaving off nothing but sweet potatoes. Like, I like sweet potatoes. We actually had sweet potatoes with our dinner, baked sweet potatoes 2 nights ago. I really like them, but I don't know about having them every single day for every meal. Also, I doubt there's any like butter. Don't think we're growing any like brown sugar. Hey guys, smoking will kill you. Come on. Wait, there's meat. There's meat. I'm just exploring, I know. All right, I'm sure we'll be back here, but
Other vendors are complaining I'm undercover. Suckers.
Space cow meat. Garnish it with plastic. All right, so there are vendors. It looks like they reset over time. 15 minutes on the reset. There will be things on sale. It's kind of cool. Vendors allow you to buy and sell items. Your current amount of scraps, Enoch's currency, and other resources can be found in the bottom left corner of the screen. And then you can also sell stuff for scrap. Cool.
Hit me, I'm parched.
Hit you, you're parched. I don't know if you should say hit me. People might pick you up literally on that. Play together. Nope, I don't believe I will. But you can if you would like to. So this is how you can open your game when you're already in a game or find a party for matchmaking. You can do that in the lobby. You can turn on your defaults in the options, and then you can also... Oh, we have a stash. You can also press tab in the party, whatever, before you join into a game. Press tab to go through and change what the setting is for that one game. So you can go public, friends only, or closed.
Please.
It is all day, every day. Oh, lore. Calm down, Mark. Lore. Hit me, I'm parched. This planet's version of Kiss Me, I'm Irish. ACA Officer SB Arcan. Flores flight reports. Year 2117. A major incident occurred during shift number 473. A shift engineer suffered a mental breakdown. After stealing a pistol from a weapons locker, he barricaded himself in the bridge. He screamed through the intercom. The mission was a death sentence. SEER team was able to cut through the bridge's door with blowtorches. One guard was said to be mortally wounded before the engineer was shot down. Year 2149. Quite a long span between these two injuries. Year 73. 10 more years until we reach Enoch. This is my last waking rotation with the maintenance crew. The next time I unfreeze from cryo and go through my usual day of puking, at least I'll be seeing green valleys, frost-tipped mountains, my own cozy little abode within the first colony, or so the ECA has promised. This morning, after downing enough coffee to unthaw my eyelids, I found myself going to the communications module as usual to check the messages. It's a little insane how I keep checking for that green light, as though there were anyone still out there to send a message. If things had gone right, the Outriders would have already arrived years ago aboard the Caravel. They would have been the ones sending messages, letting us know that all we've heard about Enoch is true. Instead, they went and got all blown up, and now we have to find out for ourselves. At least everything checks out with the ship, but the only thing that's gone right. Back to Cryo it is, after just one more cup of coffee. Ekdaka. 2159. Without the protective measures installed on the ship, we likely would never have reached Enoch. The Flores sensors recorded millions of foreign particles in the ship's immediate perimeter during the flight. Those on a collision course with the Flores were destroyed by particle beam lasers. With the ship traveling at 15% the speed of light, the kinetic energy of an impact with even the smallest of objects not visible to the naked eye would have been equivalent to being struck by several military-grade missiles. Our greatest fears didn't come true after all. We made it. Oh, that's the name of the protagonist of The Martian. I knew the name, but I couldn't replace it. Yeah, I remember it. Thank you, Lunar. Yeah. Earth 2. Duh. Been off this planet by now. Yeah, he would have. Forgot his name. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot the Martian guy's name. During flight, the vast majority of passengers and crew were in hibernation. A team of 50 crew members remained awake to oversee the ship's systems to ensure it remained on course and perform any required maintenance on subsystems. The active crew spent most of their time in the crew centrifuge, which created an artificial gravity of 0.72 Gs. The active crew rotated every 30 days for a total of more than 1,000 shifts over the course of the journey. Man. Some of them went crazy. Don't blame them.
It ain't fair.
Woof. Oh, I understand why it says woof. Yeah. They call themselves the Hounds.
Move along, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. We're just murdering this man. Lore. It's actually more lore in this game than I thought, which I'm good with, as you guys know. How many books have I read in Inquisition? Holy Christ. The Hound's Notes. This sucks. Merch won all the money. I had left playing cards. And even after we caught him cheating, he still wouldn't give it back. This drunk Eastern European guy appeared out of nowhere, stole the vodka. Trying to use to raise money to get as far away from here as possible. That was after he puked on my only shirt and broke my gun. Which sucks because Barker said that without a gun, he's not going to send me out. His meals only go to hounds who go out. I ain't eaten more than a few worms in 2 whole days. It really sucks. Maybe things will change once we take control of the market and people will have to buy everything from us. Maybe then I won't never have to eat another worm again. Just gotta put the fear of hell in the vendors trying to organize against us. Lore. Hey, lore. Huh. Oh, I see. Every time I see lore now, I read it like enchantment from Origin, but no. What is it good for? Lots of things. Definitely not absolutely nothing.
I can't let you pass.
Co-op voting. Whatever, I'm not playing co-op. Let's go, Misfortune. Don't tell your boss. Hey, is your boss watch too? If not, get him to. Misfortune, they lurk. What a few fanfics of The Martian that you liked, really?
I'm looking for Yakov Dabrowski. Go away.
Listen, asshole. You got a gun pointed right at your...
Well, that guy's dead.
What the hell is going on out there?
Hang on, what am I doing here? I got a shotgun, I got some melee moves, and I heal in melee. Alright. Let's go for it. Who needs cover? Who needs cover? We only heal in melees. Each arena has goals that must be completed. These objectives are marked with icons on your radar. All right, cover. I am cover. Okay, we auto-equip things if we have an empty slot, it looks like. Ooh, is that shotgun better than ours? It is. Better shotgun. Take that. I'd equip 2 shotguns. Alright. Take out reinforcements. Self-heal tank, do self-heal tank things. Oh, melee guys. Covers what cowards call waiting. Double kill. Quad kill. I'm reloading. Leave me alone. I don't know. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun just not worrying about cover or taking damage. Just friggin' charging things down. You imagine? You see this guy just...
Now where's Jakob?
Like cover himself in the, I don't know, in stones or something magically, punching the ground, things are flying up, your buddies are blowing up into mists of blood, and then he's charging across the battlefield at you. Screw that, I'm going back through the door. You really adopted melee. I was born in it. Molded by it. See if it's Space Planet. Healing potion drink you. Alright. Almost a $500,000 words. Doing a reread of it. Oh, the Martian fanfics. 500,000 words. That's a lot. We filled up, right? Yeah, okay. Loot! Oh, our first helmet and our first green item. A revolver. So, like I said, my stream PC, not the gaming PC, but the stream PC, the one that does the encoding, the processor's not great for something with this much action. Has it looked choppy at all to you guys, or does it seem okay? Alright, so we auto-equipped that. That's nice. Hey, class page. I wonder how we get class points. We can specialize towards Vanquisher, Warden, or Seismic Shifter. We'll look at this more once we have some class points to spend. There's a quest map. Oh, this is large. Accolades. One unclaimed reward. Accolades are kind of like achievements and things. Unlock cosmetics. Shared story. All right. Fist bump emotes. Framing, especially on the intense cutscenes, mostly okay. Man, it's unfortunate. Someday, hopefully, I can update the stream PC, but...
Nice eyes.
It's been mostly okay, though.
Whoa. Whoa, sorry, guys. I thought this was the bathroom. You okay?
I had it under control.
Been a while.
I know you. Kurva! Then I thought you were dead. You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shears right now.
Sure. All right. Come meet me there when you're ready.
He's alive. You've considered rewatching the first campaign of Critical Role. The first campaign has a greater runtime than the entirety of The Simpsons.
He's on his way to you.
That old drunk just refuses to die. Well, you should come join us. We have some catching up to do.
This is a return point. You can use it to fast travel back to camp or any explorer flags you have captured. Return points are one way only. He's Polish. So what does that word mean, Rogeb? I don't want to say it just in case. Rogeb, welcome in. So we can fast travel to places that we've unlocked. That's nice. Character having an identity of its own instead of trying to let you build it, having it feel awkward. Yeah, it just depends on the game for me. Like, for instance, the new Monster Hunter Rise, your Monster Hunter character that you are, having a voice, or like voice lines all the time is kind of weird. You can play an emote by opening the emote wheel using V and selecting. It's the Slav equivalent of woman of loose standards. I gotcha. All right, hello. Basically, yeah, okay. I gotcha. Thank you, Rogeb. So I probably shouldn't be reading that word out loud. History of Madness by R.T. Elliott, the official archive, January 259. After an 83-year-long journey, the Flores finally reached Enoch's orbit. The trip wasn't without its trials, as cosmic radiation, solar flares, and other deep space hazards had caused many system failures. The ECA feared these cracks would grow worse the longer they delayed. Waiting for the optimal window in which to proceed with the landing, adding to the uncertainty, the probes that were sent to the planet's surface failed to return the necessary data to greenlight the landing. Maxwell. The majority of probes encountered high ionization of the atmosphere, persistent static, which led to the loss of signal, something that worried many. The first colony on Enoch was to succeed. Time was of the essence. The ECA made the decision to send the Outriders. On January 2159 Earth time, the Outriders first touched ground on Enoch. They didn't mean winter on this particular part of Enoch, as the weather was spring-like. Okay, I see. Because it's January is why it's saying that. While Enoch's days and seasons are very similar to Earth's, a new calendar will likely be required. Until then, I'm sticking with the calendar I know. The Outriders were instructed to recover the missing probes and verify the data collected. Following this, they would oversee the first modules and pods to be brought down to the surface. While the details remain hazy on what exactly happened to the Outriders that day, the ECA successfully completed these first stages of the colonization. Among the first modules to be brought down was a nuclear-powered engine that propelled the Flores. One of the engines was designated for landing on the surface of Enoch to serve as a temporary power supplier for the colony. Due to the engine's prodigious size, that has no intrinsic merit. Anyway, the task of bringing it down caused anxiety to many. The consequences of any accident that might occur during its descent would mean not only a limited supply of energy, but also a potential meltdown of the core. For this reason, the engine was the first module to be brought down before all the drop pods. Sometimes I'll hear a word that's in one of the ancestor quotes, you know, for Darkest Dungeon, obviously. Like, I'll be with my wife, and she already knows, because I've said it so many times, like, then I'll just go straight into an ancestor quote. So I've done it so many times now. We'll be out at like Walmart and someone will say a word or something that's just a part of it, or we'll see it on a packaging, and I just look at her and she knows. She looks at me and she's like, I can't stop him. I know what's coming. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Stark's Dungeon PTSD. The SM Flores was beyond doubt a miracle of modern engineering, especially considering the chaotic days it arose out of. So many details had been considered knowing there would be no resupply drops, everything that would be needed from launch to landing to colonization would have to be built into the ship's structure. The core design principle was modularity. Each component could be individually attached or detached from the main ship without compromising the integrity of the whole. Any malfunction or damage could be easily isolated and upgrades could be made without disruption. Flores was hosted dozens of drop pods, autonomous vessels that carried cryopods containing the colonists, as well as essential resources and equipment. These drop pods could automatically navigate to the coordinates they were assigned while coordinating with each other to avoid collisions. I'm sure that all worked out. Yeah, it's monstrous size. Prodigious is the bleed one, right? Wait, it's the sharpened blade one is prodigious size, but what is the trigger for him saying it? Is it just a kill in general? I think it is, isn't it? I think it's just one of the kill lines. The word bubbles always gives you bobbles trigger. It's size 2. Size 2 monster has a chance to do the prodigious size. That's the one. Got it solved now. I can go up here. Netflix Lost in Space series, how they built their ship. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I haven't watched it. How is the series actually? I forgot about that. I put it on my to watch list. I never got back around to it.
Ain't nobody stupid. If you see Gutman,
I'll try not to turn as quickly during these parts. See if I can make it so that the recording isn't as... Both these are good.
After we capture the bunker, we need to prepare for a counteroffensive.
Your Wayne June knowledge is pretty good. All right, Shira. It's that guy.
No, because he won't. Because he can do what the fuck he wants.
Hey, never been so happy to see a familiar face. You haven't aged a day.
You got old, my friend. In the hallway, that was Seth. What was he doing here?
Ignoring our pleas for help.
I thought it was on your side.
Seth, he's not on anyone's side. The insurgents have altered their walking nightmares. We're lucky Seth shows up to fight them back sometimes, but only if it fits whatever the hell game he's playing. Hey, damn it.
You have no idea how bad it is, Outrider. We thought we escaped the apocalypse. We thought we could start over again here. But we were wrong. I was wrong.
Shira.
Do you know why I'm in charge? Because I'm the only officer left alive. The insurgents at our door, they're feral, sadistic. They have us surrounded. We're low on food and bullets. And if those freaks don't kill us, this planet will!
Welcome back.
The black fungus in the forest. We never found a cure. The mountains are filled with abominations. And the anomaly storms get bigger every year. We don't have much time left. If we don't find a way out of this valley, if we don't find a miracle, this last shred of humanity is over.
Shira.
Well, would you look at that?
I can do things now.
Well, that's not my power.
I don't understand, but maybe there's a reason.
Yes, you are. I guess I know why I saved your damn life all those years ago.
I'm sure this isn't exactly what you had in mind.
I'm not complaining.
Still, I don't get it. The day we landed, that storm, it tore Cuthbert apart, but not me. Why? Why was I...
Altered? Who the hell knows? When those storms hit, some get ripped inside out, some turn pink polka dot, and a few come back. Fucking immortal.
Nothing about the anomaly makes sense. It disrupts the laws of nature. It mutates whatever it touches. Early on, the ECA's best scientists tried to understand the storms, to tame them. None survived.
I guess you got lucky, boss. Or maybe not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe
All
not.
I care about is that you are on our side. Our only supply line is blocked by an altar that our weapons cannot touch. Out by the old solar array. Seth had no interest in helping us, but now, you're here.
Hell, why not? Maybe I can buy humanity another day.
Frequency still written on my hand.
Lieutenant, what the hell was that?
The whole front line just collapsed! Like an earthquake, all right? I think we lost our whole first line of defenses!
On my way. Go, go, go!
Hey,
Thing has no name,
in
for
case I
it
don't get
needs
another
no
chance,
language.
I tried to find you, but it all went to shit. We had
Thanks,
to run
Wayne.
for our lives. I just...
Forget it. I'm alive. We should have been dead 10 times over, if not for Tanner, if not for Shira. I'm the one with dues to pay now, Yakum.
Boss, I missed you. It's good to have you back. Now go beat that alter's ass for us, so we can get back in this goddamn fight.
Very good Sharpie, yeah. Apparently cryo affects Sharpies as well. Don't need bullets smash the ground. What does she mean we're missing bullets? Every time I kill someone, they drop ammunition.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, yeah. Skill
Shira,
number 3.
I still got about 30 years of questions to catch up on.
So if you make it back in one piece, come and ask me. But I don't promise I'll have all the answers.
Side quests are unlocked when you progress through the main storyline. A new side quests will become available. Check out the radar or world map for new quest icons. We also got a new move, which I've this is further than I've even quite a bit further than I just clicked through when I was testing the game last night. Leap to the air and strike your targets from above. Whoa, dealing 107 damage, interrupt enemies with a small radius. This only has a basically a 20-second cooldown. Nice. Gap closer. Gap closer that kills. Carve a path to the solar tower.
Hey, man. Why can't we just get the altar?
All right. So is M for map? It is. And journal for skills. Okay. World tier 2. All right. Let's head out on this quest. Carve a path. Already kind of explored in here a little bit. Read some lore in here.
What the hell happened?
The insurgents dug underneath my troops, blew the whole goddamn front to hell. If you can't open the supply line, we're done for.
What do we have here?
Approach, Honorable One. The best selection in Rift Town can only be found at Mr. Chang's.
Mr. Chang's. Oh god. When I hear Mr. Chang, there's something I immediately think of. Anyway, one of the like random conversations with NPCs back there, she was like, "Do you ever wonder if we're actually still asleep? We're actually still in cryo sleep on the ship, and all this is just a nightmare." Also, I'm wondering.
Come, see what wonders I have for sale.
Another time, mister. I'm having one shitty day.
Bitter wind blows for us all. Come, how about a little hot tea?
Speedruns of this game. Yeah, I have some tea. Last one in the demo, and there were 4 side quests as well in the demo. I never played the demo. I'm curious if when a main character is a biblical or, you know, an aim in some theology, if that's going to be some kind of foreshadowing, kind of like how the planet being named Enoch was. So it makes me like immediately think some things about Seth. And I wonder if that's intentional or not. I guess the more we play the game, we'll find out, but it is an interesting thing to think about.
Not much of an inventory.
Don't mind all this crap, Honored One. I keep all the good stuff.
Should have paid, old man!
You're were altered. I didn't know.
Think I care? He was about to show me the good stuff.
Just acting on orders.
Whose orders?
Barker, he runs the Hounds gang. He's trying to take out all the vendors in Rift Town. It won't work for him.
Worst fucking day.
Stop killing people I'm talking to. Every time there's like a side character that I am interested in, they die. A bad day. Enter the Hound's territory below Rift Town. Mr. Chang, an affable merchant in Rift Town, was assassinated in front of you. The assassin tried to kill you too, realizing too late that you're altered before you return the favor. Got information on his boss, Barker, the leader of the Hounds. His hideout is located somewhere deep below Rift Town slums. You get one piece of selectable gear and some experience. Yeah, I liked Mr. Chang. He seemed like a cool guy. I mean, he was like spitting a proverb at us, like just nonchalantly. That's just how he talked. What the crap? All right, Hound. I saw a sign that said Barker's territory when we were there.
Shira, I got some business in Hound's territory. What can you tell me about their leader, this guy Barker?
He fights dirty, preys on the innocent. His men are loyal because they're terrified of him.
Did you let this guy run things inside your walls?
He's too well fortified at the bottom of the rift. I'm fighting one damn war already. I can't afford another.
Seems the Hounds have outlived their usefulness to you. Good thing I came along.
It's over.
Doing Kodo. Can still find the good stuff without him.
This would be surprising.
Oh, so they threw him off there. So earlier when we first came down, we saw some guys like holding this guy off the edge, and it was like, nothing to see here. Be on your way. And I killed him, of course. All right, let's go do the side quest. Enter a bad day area. Try out our new move. Look forward to this. Yeah, I liked Mr. Chang. I liked my cowboy friend too. Oh, this place lagged a little when I first came in.
The Hound's hideout.
Clear the slum.
Down here somewhere.
Some dogs of war about to have a bad day. Yeah, let's spread the bad day around. Why should we be the only ones that have a bad day? Yeah, it's a little... I don't know if it's like the zone loading or what, but it was a little choppy when I first came in. All right, let's try out our new move. Excuse me, I need to reload, so stop shooting me for a second. Thank you. Thanks. You guys want to plump up? Nice. That move is pretty awesome. Sorry, I had to reload. Couldn't kill you fast enough. Whoops. Goodies. What good is cover when I just walk around and kill you? World tier 0. So we have it set to automatically switch to the highest world tier, so things are just going to get a little bit harder. Save Edith Chris. Alright. I think we're already full, but might as well. Those are all just ammos. Oh, lore!
Looks like the scumbag who killed you. The truth about the Hounds.
New accolade. Rewards claims. Wait, is there a journal entry? I don't want to read all these yet. Groups. There we go. Crime Syndicate. The Hounds. There's a ladder too. Okay, thank you. Search the loot chest as well, yeah. After I clear an area, I just kind of want to go kill more, but I need to look around to get lore and chests and things like that. Criminal syndicate based in Rifttown, the Hounds partake in all kinds of petty and organized crime, from selling contraband to protection, racketeering, and murder. The Hounds have marked their turf in the lower levels of Rifttown and conduct many of their illicit operations there. Where the ECA's reach is the weakest, elements of the Hounds first appeared during Bruno Nyberg's ECA presidency. Nyberg responded to the rise of the crime by condemning those who were involved in illegal acts and comparing them to a pack of rabid hounds and mongrels. The Hounds have carried such titles proudly ever since. The Hounds started as a small gang of youths who accomplished little more than stealing some food or fuel, and authorities paying them no mind. Over the years, as the ECA's power and authority waned, the Hounds have been taking advantage of the situation, recruiting the increasingly disenfranchised and bolstering their numbers. They are now considered a force to be reckoned with. Marked their turf? Did they pee? Do I mess with their markings? Alright, let's look around, make sure we didn't miss anything else. We'll just, can I actually climb up this? Look like it. Anyway, let's make sure I didn't miss any boxes or anything. We'll just loop around one of the sides. Probably doesn't matter that much, but... a box. Could matter. Just a cosmetic ladder, yeah. Ooh, light machine gun. Let's try this out. The Rusty Markson FF. Lower accuracy, more stability, and higher range. Well, we don't care about range, but we care about the extra damage. Try that out. Like all the wolf graffiti, they're really getting into character. That's right. Marking their territory any way they can. Whether it's urine or spray paint. Alright. We'll loop around this side, make sure we didn't miss any boxes over here, and then we're good to go. It's going to be this here. Mantling movements of Anthem. I never really played Anthem or Destiny. I played Destiny a very little bit, like a demo or something, but beware of dog signs. Cosmetic dog ears too. Dog tails. We'll just go full furry. Full furry. Still no class points. I thought we'd get those as we leveled, but I'm not sure how we get them. We'll figure it out. Clear the slums. Yes. More death. Oh, right. We got a new weapon to try out. Still think I prefer the shotgun overall. Alright, shotgun it is. Can I go that far? Apparently not. Oh god. Reloading dangerous. Reloading when right in someone's face is shooting you. A little dangerous. Can I get up there? Cat's clear. Let's look. Say hello to my little friend. That's right. My left mouse button hit my keyboard. My DPI kind of low, so I'm like moving big circles. Any lore or loots? Don't worry about it. So. Woof. No fates. Woof woof. All right. On we go. Maybe could use some verticality. Yeah, there's no jumping. There's been one spot to climb up so far, but yeah, very little. Very little. Maybe that changes. There's some loot. So far, yeah, not much verticality at all. Ooh, a green item. Sniper rifle. So I typically really like sniper rifles in these kind of games, and that's usually what I kind of gravitate towards. However, we're playing a more in-your-face type class. I almost went Technomancer. Technomancer is more sniper, and I mean, you can use the weapons. Anyway, it feels like they're more geared towards snipers or battle rifle type, but if it does, you haven't seen it. Did I miss an item? Whoops. Yeah, the cutscenes are a little jittery in general. So. I only picked up the green.
Fuck off.
Whoops.
You can't take her back.
Who, the girl? This isn't a rescue, you Barker.
Do I know you?
Mr. Chang sends his regard. Oh, come on. I was right in the middle of my line.
You were taking too long.
Planning it all the way here.
Thanks for the rescue anyway.
Again, really wasn't here for you.
Did you say Mr. Chang is he all right?
Mm-mm.
Fuckers! Like, it's not bad enough having insurgents trying to drag us all to hell. We gotta have these low-life gangsters on our streets picking us off from the inside.
Yeah, I know the game. Really hasn't changed a whole lot.
Hey, you did a good thing. Got a bad guy off the street, and I'm walking home without a scratch.
I see lore in the background.
I'm Eva, by the way. Got a stall near Chang's place. You should come see me there sometime.
Another sniper rifle? Come on. Yes, you probably will. Then in Rifttown, Ava Lopez. A brave, capable merchant in Rifttown and a friend of Mr. Chang's, she is one of the few to resist the Hound's attempts to intimidate the merchants and control the marketplace. You found her being held by Barker, the leader of the Hounds. She turned the tables on Barker and helped put an end to his racket. I can't believe we didn't have to fight him. I was expecting to have to fight him. What was that lore I saw? Here we are.
This Barker was a piece of work. I doubt even the Hounds will miss him.
Journal of Barker. The problem with desperate men is they don't scare easy. Not unless you get real creative. Feeding them, giving them a roof, it only makes them lazy. Fear is the only universal motivator. But dying just doesn't scare people like it used to. If I want to outlive these degenerates down here, I gotta play the role they expect of me. Barker, Chief of the Hounds. Lead Executioner. Blackest of Hearts. I need them more afraid of me than they are of death. I need to haunt their nightmares. Better to rule in hell than to dig ditches up above. It's not how I remember that saying, but... so we should be able to go see if yeah, that loot I missed or whatever. The extra thing that popped out. There we go. A coat. So all these friggin' sniper rifles, man. It's like, are you sure you didn't mean to play the Technomancer? Here's a question. Is the stash shared between your characters? That'd be an interesting thing. So, I have auto loot on, but it's turned on for rare or higher, I think. It is shared. That's really nice. I believe I did that. What's it under? Sprint name, auto set maximum, auto loot minimum rarity. Oh, it's set for epic. Yeah, for this stage of the game, let's just put it on common. We'll just auto loot everything. All right. I thought I had changed it down to unusual or rare or something, but apparently nuts. Or I didn't save the settings or something. All right, let's go talk to Ava. The loot is strong with this one.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
All right, King, David Lurk.
Well.
Thanks for hanging
I
out.
was hoping I'd see you around these parts again.
Enjoy y'all food.
Well, you just made a lousy day 2.5% better. Besides, with Mr. Chang gone, I still need a vendor.
Well, anything you see, happy to give you a better discount.
Anything I see? So we get to select our reward. Weapon with life leech. Sniper, well this one has life leech too. Submachine gun with life leech. Crit damage on the light machine gun over there. 5% life leech, interesting. I'm gonna try that out. Loot stuff. Alright. There's what she's offering for sale. Here, we'll buy some sniper rifles I just picked up. A rusty Sasha. Yeah.
Good to see you again. You'll be... The hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
Alright. So we're going to keep our rusty Markson, and then we just got this SMG we're going to try out. This has to be a pistol, it looks like. Yeah. Primary weapon, secondary weapon. Ah, okay. So it didn't auto-equip those. Each of them have their own item bag, which is kind of interesting. Don't mind that so much. So now we can sell the extra junk, sure, I suppose. Hey, Ava, you want to see my junk?
Welcome back.
Thanks. I have some junk
Looks
for
like
you.
you got some weary bones. What are you shopping for?
Commenting on my bones. All right. Buy my shoes, lady. I'm gonna hold on to that sniper rifle just in case I want to play around with it. Good enough. Goodbye.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
You can repeat side quests each time is getting a different reward. Really? That's kind of cool. You can repeat side quests. Nice. All right. Anyway, done with that. So the repeatable side quests will have a gray exclamation instead of a yellow. That's kind of nice. I like that. So is there a way to see a mini map aside from just I mean, I know that mini map, but like, is there any way to see the little quest icons on this map, I guess, is my question. Customization menu. What is that? Oh, okay. Not what I thought. All right, on we go. Jeremy got punched. Man, that looks really uncomfortable on the elbows. That's where that's cut off. Be annoying. With you at her side, Shira hopes the tide can turn in favor of the ECA. Reopen the supply line, blocked by the insurgent altered at the solar tower. Thanks, sir. New quest unlocked. Check your quest tab for more info. Okay. Quest tab.
We just got to keep following orders.
No man's land.
I see lore. Darth yourself. Don't worry, it happens. Happens to the best of us. Professor J.J. Kaprinsky, April 2159. Most water was sourced from the river that coursed through the colony using water purifiers deployed on the riverbank that channeled into reservoirs, provided fresh water. A chemical plant produced synthetic fertilizer in great quantities and was used to supply the crop soil with the necessary nutrients to grow crops. That same fertilizer was employed in the quarry to produce explosives for drilling and blasting, a method used for rock breaking and excavation. Are we becoming dwarves? Most of us will likely have to stick to the rations we brought aboard the ship before the crops give their first yields. Important source of nutrition for the colonists is insects. Mostly grasshoppers and termites. Several kilograms of eggs for each species were brought aboard the Flores. The rapid life cycle of these insects allow the production of large volumes of food in a matter of weeks. The insect conversion rate was among the highest among animal proteins, more efficient than beef, pork, or poultry. The breeding of insects is easy, requires little space, and they can be fed with farming byproducts, unsuitable for human consumption. Mature grasshoppers and termites were cooked and milled in order to produce insect flour, which can be used as an addition to provided rations. All right, sweet potatoes and insect flour, my favorite. When I look at the termite stew, this is the first time I've benefited from being born without the sense of taste. In agricultural infrastructure construction continues pace. We are looking forward to seeing the results of our first cross-additional square kilometers of fields that were planted with a variety of seed farms to become fully automated. Botanical, zoological, and microbiological research is well underway. Central focus of research has been the suitability of local flora and fauna for human consumption. In addition to that, local pathogens were analyzed in order to determine possible hazards. This is before we switched to just pure potatoes. This is before the potato diet.
When you get up there, don't stop moving. Stay flat.
Okay, boss. Do you see a big tower? That's where you need to get. The old solar tower. But it's a mess out there. Everything's upside down.
Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry, I'm carving my way through it.
We're on the surface. Alright. Let's go kill some people. They probably deserve it. Is anything down here? I'm guessing that's going to open up at some point. To the tower. Clear the ruins. Alright, here I come. Hey, how'd you guys get over here behind me? Where'd that one go there? know. So far, this class is fun. I have nothing to base it on, though. Got a new machine gun. Okay, let's check it out. My chat disconnected again. It's back now, though. I don't know what's going on with my chat program. All right, we got a new submachine gun. Also has life leech. So it's got a little bit more life leech and the same stats otherwise. All right, no reason not to equip it then. Take that extra leech. Miss anything over here? Nah. I see a quest in the distance. This is an Explorer flag. Once you capture it, you can fast travel between any Explorer flags in the region and camp. Explorer flags cannot be captured or used during combat, however. Nice. What's over here? Collecting minerals. The advantage of this one will allow you to gather resources used in crafting. Okay. Where did we get that drill from? We got to iron. I think we have that pocket drill on hand. Lore. History of Earth, the coming end. So I am pretty curious in this. The point of no return, article year 2048. The latest earthquake's epicenter was recorded in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, down the fault line that courses between Africa and South America. Although the Richter scale does not technically have an upper limit, seismometers have failed to provide consistent readings on how intense the quake was. As residents of neighboring coastal areas will attest, however, their houses and workplaces crumbled first, before their ruins were swept away by the following tsunami. Those cities that still stood, no effort at evacuation could have prevented the ensuing catastrophe. Rio de Janeiro was struck approximately 2 hours and 17 minutes after the earthquake occurred. Many flocked to the city's hills, seeking the highest altitudes they could reach. The ocean water reached even the feet of Cristo Redentor, top Corcovado. So that's Christ the Redeemer statue that I'm sure most of you know. It's numbered at 12 million, is missing, together with tens of thousands of travelers. I'm probably going to butcher some of these, but Fortaleza. Cape Town, St. Lucia, Lagos, Puerto Rico. The same story repeats for many cities and islands caught in the path of this mega tsunami. This disaster followed several others that have occurred in the last decade. Their increasing intensity, combined with an overwhelming number of scientific studies urging for action, force world leaders to confirm that more disasters like this will follow, ultimately rendering the planet uninhabitable by the middle of the 23rd century. Perhaps the world's leaders believe 200 years would be so far removed in time to allay people's worries. Perhaps they thought the promising to save billions of our great-great-great-grandchildren would satisfy us. But for half the world's people, as things currently stand, their cups aren't exactly overflowing, and in a dying world, they all know which lives hold priority. It's like a next level Swiss Army knife, that drill. Man. Tsunami big enough to reach the feet of Christ the Redeemer in Rio de Janeiro. That's a big wave. All right, let's get out our drill. Got some more iron. Where is that? I wish I would mark those in the map. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can get to that exclamation mark. Oh yeah, I actually like that movie. It's like just as a fun movie. I don't know. I just like the special effects in it pretty much. Woody Harrelson. Hola, muchachos. How's it going, R-Squared? Welcome in. I liked Woody Harrelson in the movie. Of course, that can be said with just about any movie with him in it, probably. Got up, have to work.
You're too late.
What happened here?
What does it fucking look like? We got mutilated. We had the bastards cornered, but they had a captain.
What's so special about a captain?
The captain.
Yeah, you know, the fuckers with powers who get put in charge. Not a real altered. Not like we could notice a difference.
What's he look like, this captain?
Scar down his face. Sadistic fuck. Ugh. He forced half my squad to walk into an anomaly, and he enjoyed it.
Yeah. I think I know the guy. Where is he?
Inside the bunker up the hill. I wish I could look him in the eyes when you make him pay for what he did.
I think I'll pay him a little visit. For old time's sake.
Audrey Storm.
Give that captain what's coming to him.
Give that captain what's coming to him. All right. Will do. Side quest time. I like that you can redo the side quests though and get new rewards. So, like when you level up the world, you can do them and get better, presumably. I'm rising a little bit.
Time I settle up with this captain. Hope he hasn't forgotten me.
All right, time for some more close range combat. Excuse me.
Don't let him through!
I remember that voice.
Should have reloaded. I have to come back and get that iron after this fight. Alright, now we can get that iron. Retrieve the key, open the door. The downside is we there's only one class that seems to heal off damage dealt, not off kill. That's the Technomancer. So if we ever run into something super tanky and we don't have life leech, I won't be able to just run up to his face.
Getting back through. Captain should be holed up somewhere in here.
What materials give you? So we just got iron for the first time, and we had a pop-up that says it's used in crafting. So seems like there will be a crafting system in the game, and iron is going to be one of the components we need for that. Interrupts and resistance. Altered enemies and anomaly enhanced creatures can cast their own abilities and protect against yours. A filling casting bar shows an enemy is concentrating to use their ability. You can hit a casting enemy with your interrupt keyword skills to stop them. Building resistance. When you use skills that interrupt or immobilize elite enemies, those enemies build up crowd control resistance. This is indicated by the icon turning blue. When resistance has built up, the enemy gets engulfed in a blue aura. Castro, thank you for the follow. Castro, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Blue aura indicates an enemy is temporarily immune to interrupt and immobilizing effects. You cannot interrupt an enemy's ability while he is in the state. The bar around the icon indicates how long this effect will last. All right. So when they get that, basically, and they're using an ability, we're going to have to take cover or whatever. Get out of the area of effect. It's kind of cool. So casting bar means interruptible. Blue thing, they're building resistance. Blue aura, they are resistance. So our first fight with another, like, anomaly or whatever, altered.
You think you can fight me? Give me all you got.
All right. Crap. No, I was going to interrupt that. He can heal himself. Oh, there's no one to kill to heal off of. I gotta be more careful. Yeah, there's someone to heal off of. Okay, now I know what it looks like. I gotta be more careful. Footing, a little bit, occasionally. We haven't lost yet, so let's go and stuff. World tier 4, so now everything just got harder. I'm gonna go check this lore before we do this. I doubt we'll get kicked out of the area, but just in case. And you can always redo side quests anyway, so. Lore. Private journals, Rainer's journal. UCA will keep sending their soldiers into the meat grinder with their front line in complete chaos. They're powerless to do anything else but come at me across no man's land. And I'll be here waiting to crush them till the last of their soldiers are dead at my feet. I will be their reckoning. This is known. In truth, it's all too easy. They are but carcasses under my cleaver ever since I was blessed with the essence of Enoch. Since I walked away from that storm on the front that tore apart so many others around me. There has not been a man that could stand to me. But I wasn't altered by that storm, not fully, not truly. They call me captain because they have no other words for what I am. Not man, not altered, but some ugly, stunted thing in between. I'm so much more. I'm tired of wiping the floor with mere soldiers. Bring me an altered. Let me show this world what I can do. I'm ready. Well, I came. I saw I conquered. He got what he wanted. Doesn't seem like it ended great for him. We're just walking around reading journals. It is known. Reading journals, looting stuff. He's just on his knees, chilling. All right. Hold E to eliminate. It's all coming together. Enoch, powers. Starts to sound like RimWorld, so.
Wait! Stop! You're an altered. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Why the fuck are you fighting for those fascist assholes? We're the ones fighting for our lives. Do you even know what they did to us?
I know what you did to me.
Uh-huh. We just curve stomp that guy to death?
Outriders always pay what's owed. That soldier will want to see his head for herself.
All right, let's look at the, well, let's turn the quest in first. She'll probably give us a reward, so. We haven't eaten without a table yet, though, so we got that going for us. It's like anticlimactic for a kick, though. A little bit. I guess they just wanted to show a different kind of kill than the ones that we've been doing. God, everyone dies in this friggin' game. Every character that I've liked, dead. Dead. George R.R. Martin like consult Square Enix on this or something? I don't know. Yeah, there wasn't a crunching sound.
He paid.
Not enough.
You gonna be okay? You need a medic or something?
You nuts?
Roach.
A medic
Yeah, I know.
will kill me faster than the shrapnel will. Don't worry about me. I'll live to fight another day.
Just stepped on a roach.
Hey! You did a good thing.
This is known from Game of Thrones, yeah. Essence Thief. Shot regenerates your health. 1 second cooldown. Crit damage 10.8. Assault rifle. Pump action shotgun. Killing shots regenerate 35 points of health. 1 second cooldown on that. Yeah, let's go do shotgun. It's Game of Thrones meets American History X.
You're nothing like any other altered I know of. In fact, you're nothing like any outrider I've heard of either.
So we got a new hat. It doesn't look... How does that give us more defense than this? What's that? For April, it's amazing. I know, we had a... It's crazy here, too. We had a snow warning last night. It ended up not happening, but...
Good thing. Maybe my dead friends can rest a little easier now.
Crazy. Crazy everywhere. A bolt action rifle, too. So there's the pump shotgun we got. Alright, let's try it out. Make mashed potatoes. Are you making stuff for, what? Did you guys feast throughout this, like, 3 days, Kirk King? If you don't mind me asking, or, like, for you in particular, you and your family, or do you have a feast on Sunday, or today, or special meals till Sunday to feast? No feast? Like, I'm actually don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm just curious. It's our first rare weapon. Yeah, it's also Friday. Good Friday, yeah. All right, on to main story. Friday evening's always like a big family dinner. Is Life Leech overpowered? I don't know. So each of the 4 classes have a way to heal themselves based on the mechanics of the class and the range that the class is best at. And then it seems like weapons also have leech and whatnot, so. Maybe I should try to get to the sniper first this time. That was not a good idea. No, that does not work. Don't do that. Our first death. Fix came out of beta. I haven't had it have 2 FPS in cutscenes. Apparently that's a problem with some NVIDIA cards, but I haven't had it. Thanks, Condor. I have, and I did with other characters. I literally said there I was going to try that without it. I'm okay. I know, you can hold space, use the cover, and then you can hold space, go from cover to cover, and it absorbs shots. And yes, I played that way, but I specifically was not there on purpose. So I'm just going to rush the top and see what happens. See if I can rush and take out the sniper. Also, I'm probably not going to play, like, the whole just wait behind cover, heal, wait behind cover, passive heal, passive heal. It doesn't seem as fun. That's not where I meant to click. Crap. I came up here on accident this time. Oh well. Alright. I didn't mean to come up here. I hit 3 to kill the guy in front of me with it, and it locked on to up top and went exactly where I died last time. Alright, 2 deaths, same place. Is there a penalty for death? All cutscenes are locked at 30 during the beta. Am I gonna restart and do a deathless run? No. Alright. Let's not teleport up top so I can stop myself from doing it. Man. I don't know, maybe rushing the sniper and then getting out of there was a good idea. We're also on world level 4 now. These freaking guys. No, let me out. There's no cover over here. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. So, unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some of it. Snipers are crazy though. I should maybe take like full cover and take a few and then go up. Lots of melee guys in the game too. Let's cover the grave. Can't get shot if I'm dead. Did I save the sniper rifle? Yeah. Because you can still use the sniper rifle even if you're not like a character that's built around. Oh god, you get attacked during that? That doesn't pause! We're learning all kinds of stuff. Okay, I need to take out the other sniper. I get used to switching weapons too. I keep hitting 1 and 2 to switch weapons, but that uses skills. Doesn't switch weapons. Mouse wheel switches. Okay. Now the snipers are dead. I should be able to just charge everyone. Okay. God, yeah, it's never it's super hard. Prance more? You can't prance in this game. I know, you can't jump or anything. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we got a better helmet. Hey, we got our first gloves. That's gonna protect us. 69 armor. Nice. So I could switch out the submachine gun for some range for times like that. Look at the stability of that sniper rifle. Holy crap. That's got to be like... Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it. My stream PC doesn't have a good enough... Maybe a cat scratched the door. My stream PC doesn't have a good enough processor to encode a game that's this fast. It's not choppy at all. My gaming PC, but yeah. So I don't even know if I should put these recordings up on the YouTube channel or not. Actually, if they're choppy. Got our first class point as well. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. My first class point. So increase weapon damage, increase max health. Increase your anomaly power. Let's see kind of the big nodes that we go to. Increase your shotgun weapon damage. Increase shotgun weapon drop chance. Shotgun weapons are pump action shotgun automatic. Okay. Using protection skills increases weapon damage by 45% for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. So once we put up the golem armor to take whatever it is, 65% less damage or whatever, we also deal more damage during that. It's pretty nice. Assault Master, so this is, we can specialize into assault weapons by going up here as well. Increase damage against elites by 15%, and elites deal 15% less damage to us. Sounds good too. Increase magazine size by 50%. That would be really nice. Enemies who damage you will have their physical damage reduced by 10% for 5 seconds. This effect is doubled if you damage the enemy as well. Simply went fashion over stats. When kinetic skills increase your weapon damage by 70%. So our kinetic skill that we have right now is the leap. Looks like we're gonna get a charge or something else. In the Witcher, I figured that's what you meant. Fashion Witcher, yeah, like fashion souls. Okay, so that's the Vanquisher tree. Let's see what Warden mainly revolves around. I'm using class melee skill. Increase resistance piercing by 15% for each enemy hit. It auto-corrected to Watcher. Stone Circle. It's in the distance considered to be close range by an additional 4 meters. That's pretty cool. So this character heals when people die within close proximity of them. So Stone Circle would seemingly allow us to be more of a mid-range, like battle rifle. I kind of like that too. So I only played like half of Dark Souls. Heirloom armor. When an enemy dies near close range, 20% of their armor will be transferred to you. Man, that seems really nice too. Those seem to pair up really well. Outrider Commander. Increase all healing by 20% and shield by 20% for you and your allies. 100% chance to ignore damage that would kill you and gain 50% of your max health. It can happen every 180 seconds. That's really nice too. So once every 3 minutes, it saves you from death and heals you to half health. Gain additional 10% health for each enemy that died at close range. Mighty Tank. Increase firepower by 5% of your armor, but just kept to 40%. Increase anomaly power by 5%. So Warden seems definitely the more tanky and leech type builds. Also allows us to work better in medium. So you can reset your skills too, so you can always try things and then respec once we see. Fast show instead of the Witcher show. Using protection skills increases anomaly power by 45%. Increase firepower by 50% of your anomaly power. Double the damage of class melee skills. You are healed by 25% of your bleed damage. Increase your armor bonus by 40% of your anomaly power. Increase armor by 20% and resist by 20%. Increase seismic skills base damage. Interesting. So the bottom one seems more like spell based. Middle is more tanky. Top is more damage dealer. I think I'm gonna go after this so that we can increase our drop chance of one of the weapons that we're mainly using right now. Then I might, I don't know. Once we make it to Assault Master, maybe I'll try out Stone Circle, Heirloom Armor, Assault Master. All right, so in that case, let's just get increased weapon damage. Cool. Our first point. I hate that the recording is being choppy though. Feels bad. So I really want to play through the whole game and see everything, but I won't have time to do it off the stream, so hopefully it's not so bad that I can't stream it. But what'd you like? Joe, it's you. Magic find. Oh, getting the extra % chance. Yeah. There's some loot. Some green boots. Almost doubles our armor, and we get bonus firepower. You can zoom in on your boots. Right, open the door. You can hold shift to check overall stats also. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Just... I think I auto-corrected that shift. Anyway, you can just tap shift to go between. Fixes less people streaming it. Maybe we're checking the streamer forums. Common issue. No, it's not skipping on my end. Mine's completely fine and smooth. I haven't had any problems. The problem is my stream PC doesn't have a great encoder for fast-paced games. So it has a 2600 for the GPU and the or CPU rather, and the GPU is, I don't even know, some random, it's like 1060 or something. So, stream PC is not great for a high action, unfortunately. But, and it's on the encoding the streaming end. So nothing I can really do about that. A lot of the people that are streaming it smoothly probably have crazy setups, you know. But I do not. Has it been like super bad or? That's for directions, yeah. Now you must change your pants. Clean your hands. Sanctuary. So that was an interruptible skill. All right. Boss man. Man, that goes way further than I intended for it. I gotta get used to that, the targeting on that. Can I get over that? Okay. Gotta interrupt that friggin' move. He's currently resistant to the interrupt now. Whoa. Crap. So let's just stare at each other as we reload. It's fine. Kind of like Remnant. So I haven't played that either. Blue item. Wait, we're not being shot at, so hopefully I can check this. How's it going, Handkerchief? I did on just fine with heavy action.
Major deja vu in this place. Reminds me of that mission in Damascus when we rescued those diplomats.
I had to save your ass from that machete-wielding mob.
More like the time I had to save your sorry ass from that redneck mob storming DC.
Those missions felt like we were fighting for a reason. But this shithole, it's never been worth fighting for.
So what's it all about for you then?
Just trying to live another day. Boss, we're barely holding on.
It sounds like a day to wake up then.
New game, Biomutant is coming. Yeah, I'm excited for Biomutant also. Man, I wish I could upgrade the stream PC so I wouldn't have to worry about this kind of stuff, but like even if I had the money to do it, it's like impossible to find parts I would need. Prices are crazy. Scalpers are making it even crazier. So I'm just gonna have to wait. What do you clear the way? Sucks though. I'll look at the recording and see how bad it is on the recording end. It's too bad I won't be able to upload it. $3,700 shouldn't be too bad. I wonder, so they didn't improve the, from what I understand, they didn't improve the like stream encoding of the between the like 20 series or the 2000 series and 3000 series. So even if I could get an inexpensive like 2700, it would probably encode better. Since I have a 2 PC set up anyway, it should, if it's only doing encoding, it should be good enough. Because I have a really good capture card and everything else is fine, but bought 3070 4 months ago, still waiting to be delivered. It's absurdly priced, yeah. Our scores, well, it just depends. You can either encode through processor or through graphics card. And since either way, right now I'm doing it through processor with a 2600X or whatever, overclocked one. It does good in low action, but if the NVIDIA NVENC thing is really good on like the 2000 series and up, but maybe I should start looking on Craigslist or something for someone getting rid of their 2070 or for cheap that has replaced it, but I don't know. Stupid cryptocurrencies and other reasons. For any of the US, no drops so far yet though. Hello. Sunset. Yeah, it is. I could probably change the encoder. I think it's on medium. I could probably change it to fast or faster, and it would probably do better overall. But the quality would be lower. Because I think I still have the encoder set for medium. From where I was playing low speed games, but. I like this new gun. 600X. Still, you're not doing any big tasks. Oh god, there's a cliff there. So, am I limiting it because I'm streaming at 60? Could that be it? So I'm playing at 120, and the capture card is taking it for that. And as long as it's like a multiple of 60, it should be fine. But yeah, I mean, I play like Apex without it doing anything like this on stream before, so it's set up for the same as I have Apex set up, but it's just that. It's going back. Welcome in. Yeah, it's on ultra window, blah blah resolution. I could turn on VSync and see if it helps at all. Usually don't like using VSync, but it might actually help. We'll try it. Let me know if that proves anything. Like on my end, it's all fine, but it's the stream end. It's the encoding that's doing it, so. If there were recent changes in the rule about trap mechanics, what kind of trap mechanics? I don't think there has been any RimWorld changes since 1.2, but. What type? So setting the VSync should make it so that frames don't go above. It should cap it at a same refresh rate as the monitor. We'll see if that helps. This capture card's set for the same refresh rate as the monitor. Passing through wood traps without dying. If raiders are nimble, they won't spring traps. Animals don't always spring traps unless it's like a manhunter pack or something like that. Yeah, a lot of times I'll look at raiders and see if they're nimble. So unless you had a bunch of nimble raiders, then yeah, I don't know why. Or some kind of mod conflict. Yeah, most animals have nimble by default, sort of, but it's disabled if they're manhunters. Is that what was going on in yours? So was that less choppy on the stream end, by chance?
Jakob.
Or worse?
I'm seeing a lot of dead.
No difference?
They look like they've been sauteed.
Shit. Be careful.
Yeah. Seems like it might be a little bit better. Yeah, it just sucks. It's the encoding end of it. It's the only thing. I have a 2 PC setup, but the second PC is not great. So, and my main PC is good, but it's not good enough to play a game and encode the game at the same time, like this one. I think if I had 2070 for the stream PC or anything above that and used NVENC instead of processor encoding, it might be better, but can't do it. Goes looter shooter. It's fun so far. Unfortunately, it's a little choppy on the stream, so I might not be able to stream a lot more of it, but yeah, I've liked it so far.
Jakob, I've reached the solar tower. I'm going in.
What are you seeing in there?
Some kind of weird electrical sparks flying everywhere.
Means you're getting close. This altar, did I not mention?
He's a goddamn electro freak.
You mean he lights up light bulbs?
More like flash frying everything for a mile. Look, I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch is on a whole other level.
As of recently, so am I.
Rock beats lightning. That's right. We chose the right starter Pokemon. Should be good. Rock starter. Fast travel point and ammo refills, so. Boss time. How come I didn't grow cool, like, extra bones and stuff, you know? Where are my protrusions? Alright, maybe it's not that cool. We've got 3 bars. Or does that not interrupt? Whoops, what? I thought I was onto the wall, apparently not. Where are my protrusions? That's what I'm playing.
You've had your first kill. We all
No.
do not die so easily, do we?
Seth.
Come. We must speak.
Each of the 4 classes has their own heal mechanic. So it just depends on the class. The Technomancer heals from the damage they deal regardless of the range. And theirs is damage dealt,
They
I
asked you
believe,
to
not
help them.
kills.
To fight the altar down there. Why didn't you?
That pathetic monstrosity was a distraction.
People are dying because of him. Without the supply route open.
They all die. These feeble creatures. slaughtering each other over scraps. You waste your gifts, running errands for them, trying to win their meaningless, endless war. You must realize, you're not like them anymore.
Well, so what? I should play at being a god like you?
I am not playing.
But you are something even more. Altered and Outrider. The last Outrider. Do what you were sent here for. Go! Beyond the frontier. These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future.
Why not you?
They call him Moloch.
I fight another war, far above this petty squalor. My war is with the worst of our kind. This one is too powerful. He will destroy us all, unless I hunt him down.
But this is not your fight. You are to be the shepherd. Find a way for them out of this slaughter, Outrider.
Sure, it's done. Your supply line's open. I'm heading home.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. See that glimpse of the evil one he's fighting?
Outrider, what
Moloch?
you just did. I've lost 100 men trying.
Don't thank me yet. You still got a war to win.
Not sure anyone's winning this goddamn war. But there's something even more important you might be able to do. Come see me in my bunker.
I want to rate the overall sponginess of enemies so far. We're not super far into it. We're only on world level 4, world tier 4, and it goes up to 15. So they might become much spongier later on. But so far, it's not been too bad. Every time we open up a new world tier, which is basically like new Inferno level or whatever game you want to relate it to, enemies become tankier though. And we're moving it up every single time we can. 4 is our max at the moment. So was that fight with the boss, was that still pretty choppy? Yeah, it really sucks. I mean, if it's super choppy on the stream, I don't want to stream this for 40 hours or something, you know? But there's nothing I can do about it. It was better. It looked good. So maybe the V-syncing, or V-sync actually fixed the issue. Setting the refresh to the same as the monitor. I actually had the monitor turned down to 120. Nah. Hopefully it's good. All right, let's not get behind on the journal. We'll read one of these new journal entries. So let's read the one about Seth. Altered. One of the few altered fighting on the side of the ECA. Seth, I don't know if you would call it on the side of the ECA. Seth's massive power is one of the reasons the ECA still survives. But like the rest of his altered kin, he is unpredictable, unreliable, and not entirely sane. You almost fell victim to Seth when you first encountered him in No Man's Land. It was only his noticing your Outrider's uniform that saved you. He appears to still hold some respect for the Outriders, long after their myth was tarnished and lost for most. Jakob. Alright, we'll read this one and then we'll keep going with the gameplay. Believe me, boss, I want this to work. You have no idea, but people don't change. Jakob's always been a scoundrel and a grouch. But there's nobody you'd rather have at your side in battle. Originally from Poland, Jakob lost his parents in the siege of Warsaw. Grew up scrounging on the streets. He managed to escape to the States by boat as a young refugee, where he was happy to take arms as a mercenary as long as he got 3 meals a day. Jakob signed on as a mechanic and driver under Jack Tanner the same day you were recruited. Over the next 5 years, you faced combat together more times than you care to count, fighting for whatever country was paying. You and Jakob were the only survivors of a squad of airdropped into Venezuela during the fall of Caracas. and managed to, I'm never sure if I'm pronouncing that right or not, I've only ever read it. They managed to extract 3 high-profile assets. You lasted 9 months together in a Syrian prison camp in 73, along with Tanner. You and Jakub survived a chopper crash in the Zagros Mountains and walked all the way to Kermanshah. On landing day on Enoch, Jakub is the outrider responsible for driving and maintaining your truck as you secure a perimeter for the first human colony. This will likely be the last time you have to serve together. All goes according to plan. War never changes, or does it? The answer is yes, unless it is no. 31 years after landing on Enoch, you were sent on a mission to find Jakub. So this has been updated too. Who's been captured by a group of thugs. The Hounds rescued him, earning an earful of grumbling and not even a thank you. Jakub is clearly not changed. Jakub has left the life and ideals of the Outriders behind. He's now a crack mechanic under Grand Marshal Shira Gutman's employee, capable of keeping any set of wheels turning. Jakub nonetheless prefers to laze around and gripe about his predicament from the comfortable cocoon of fatalism. Jakub was pleasantly surprised to find you're alive, but he has a creeping feeling this joy will be short-lived. Brothers in arms. Yeah, we've been through a lot, man. Recruited on the same day in a prison camp. Together for... Anyway. Absolutely. As close as brothers. And then you thought I was dead for 30 years and suddenly I reappear. It's crazy. I don't even know you can do that. Alright, let's go talk to Shira. Actually, hang on. Was there anything around here that I missed? It seems like almost every time we've done something like this, there's a lore piece somewhere nearby. But, I mean, we had some pop up when we turn on the solar array. But I don't see it, like, when the actual codex thing is floating around. I think we're good. Back we go. You saw something around in this area? Aside from the ammo crate? Maybe it was in the previous part. I don't know. Oh, I gotcha. Mist. Fog. It's like, what fog? Let's sell our extra stuff.
Good to see you again.
Thanks.
You'll be pleased to know the Hounds are still...
So, let me try something. It looks like we can just mark these. So what do we do here? Right click to mark. Yeah, there we go. Dismantle the marks. I wonder if we can, now that they're all marked though, I wonder if we can quick sell using that. That's what I was going to try. Yeah, you can. Sell 15 items. Nice. That's pretty nice. I like that.
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed poor Mr. Chang.
No problem. Nothing I like doing more than avenging murder with more murder.
I find some semblance.
All right, Shira. So what you gotta say?
I don't believe
Again.
you. They do, Peck.
Jakub. Shira.
The signal in the forest. You remember it?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
You still have its frequency, don't you?
You mean this frequency?
Curva. You got the winning lotto numbers tattooed on your ass cheek, too?
Still don't believe me?
Ugh, I hate when you play the I told you so.
That signal is still playing like a distant echo. It's digital, which means it must be coming from a place where there is no anomaly. The problem is, we've never been able to locate its source because we've never had the right frequency. Until you showed up. So now listen close, you need to bring those precise numbers to Dr. Abraham Zahidi, one of our last scientists.
Bullshit. He's been deep in enemy territory for weeks now. Five Ration says Zahidi's dead.
We don't know that.
You... I've seen you before. It was... in the med lab. You woke me out of cryo.
Guess life's real funny that way.
Meet Jane, sniper, first class. She almost died trying to save his life.
The Sharpie.
She'll guide you.
Wait, Shira. When we landed, that signal was already playing. Do you have any idea who or what is sending it?
Do yourself a favor. Don't ask that question. Whatever's out there, they don't want to be found. And whoever goes looking for that fucking signal ends up dead.
But it's the only chance we've got. And if anyone can get there alive, it's all of you.
Shira, come on.
Jakob! That's in order.
Sorry I left you to die in that med lab.
Hey, no worries.
Didn't really have a choice.
I'd have done the same.
All right. I'm gonna split the recording here, so he'll use the restroom.
He's one tough son of a bitch.
2 hours long. Whatever. It's whatever amount of time these end up being, because I don't even know if I'll post them anyway, depending on how bad the tearing was in the early game. All right, let me split it. All right. Gotta go. Joey, think we're hanging out as long as you could.
I told you that if you pissed him off, we get guard duty. I told you.
Have a good rest of your day.
I know.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
here
Use the
we
restroom, and then we got hours to go still. Right back.
Spread the word. Whoever finds McCain gets a week home from the front. 2 weeks if they find him alive. I'm not willing to write McCain off yet. He's one tough son of a bitch. Spread the word. Whoever finds McCain gets a week home from the front. 2 weeks if they find him alive. I'm not willing to write McCain off yet. He's one tough son of a bitch. Spread the word. Whoever finds McCain gets a week home from the front. 2 weeks if they find him alive.
All right. Back.
I'm not willing to write McCain off yet. He's one tough son of a bitch.
2 weeks. Wait, what happened? They've been talking the whole time I've been gone. All right.
Spread the word. Whoever finds McCain
I
gets
see,
a recon
2
from
weeks.
the front. 2 weeks if they find him alive.
I see. Is that an icon? Alright, we're recording again. I think there's another quest here too. Alright, let's check it out.
I know you have a million questions, but I don't have time.
You let me sleep in a few too many fucking years. I think you can find some time. How did it all begin? Why'd you start fighting?
When the anomaly got bad, we had only just begun the colonization. There were still more than 500,000 frozen in cryo, waiting for us to wake them. But we already knew we couldn't feed them all. So one faction argued to just pull the power and let them die in their sleep, preserve the resources we had. The others wanted to give them a chance to live.
I can guess which side you were on.
I was wrong. We tried to be fair and to ration what we had. But it only led to bloodshed.
That's what I was wondering too.
Your enemy. What did they want?
What do any of us want? To have enough. But there isn't. Enough food, enough water, anything. They won't settle until they have all we have. They want to destroy us. So I need to destroy them first.
What am I now? Altered? Help me understand.
What do you want to know?
How many are there?
There are lesser ones all over with small and strange mutations. But those with true power, only a handful. Still more than I'm comfortable with. But the soldiers revere them as gods.
Why is the cutscene like this? Like the conversation scenes? Why is the camera like constantly like waving around? Who is this cameraman? You need to fire this guy.
The other altered out there. Who do they fight for?
Whoever the fuck they want, you think anyone controls them? The ones who fight with us, they at least seem to have a
The only
reason
one.
for it. Some
It's
shred of
windy.
humanity still. But on the other side, they're demonic, wrathful gods, machines of death. There's nothing human left.
That won't happen to me.
A new guy, fresh from cryo.
I pray that's true.
They ended up adding a camera smoothie option, but it isn't all that impactful either way. Let's go on Lobster.
This is insane. I watched you take this photo a few hours ago.
That was a lifetime ago. That girl you met that day is long gone.
That girl could never have survived.
Take it. I don't need it anymore. You've been gone too long to understand how truly fucked we
Yeah, that's
are.
unfortunately pretty true.
There can be more than 50 or 60,000 of us left. More on the other side than ours. Soon there'll be none of us left to fight. The insurgents' last assault was a distraction. They were digging tunnels and planting charges right beneath us. They blew our front line all to hell.
I noticed.
The reports of casualties are uncountable. And one of my best men was out there, Lieutenant McCain. But a message just got through. And he's trapped under the rubble, still alive. I don't have any more men to spare. I need you to get him out.
Spare me.
It's the least I can do.
Absolutely.
I
All
want
for
to hear
side
the
quests.
moment our search parties turn up anything about McCain.
McCain. So we saw McCain referenced in one of the lore things that we read. The one we found in like the stairwell
This
from her
McCain
journal.
is still alive. I need to find him.
It was her, McCain, and Jakob. McCain face. Jakob.
Seems like there's more altar all the time.
What is this?
My museum's free for looking.
Museum?
As long as you don't break.
Put John McCain in the game.
No touching.
Beastie Boys on vinyl. Even on Earth, these were hard to come by.
How you know about that?
A long story. You a collector?
Someone gotta be. Everyone else is all too ready to forget.
How did, all this get here?
Well, when we left Earth, all we all got was one box of our things. Now people got no interest all the junk we brought. But not me. This is our history. What we was, what we lost. My little museum of Earth. Always looking for donations.
A Sharpie. Is it on Preacher?
It still has ink. How?
Like I said, long story.
Thank you.
No, it's the Sharpie that he wrote the coordinates with on his hand.
Without memories
Or,
of the past,
not coordinates.
the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth,
Signal.
There's a home for it here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Sharpie's way too good. We're just giving it to some old lady we don't know. Beastie
Don't
Boys
stop
on
looking for
vinyl.
those artifacts for me. I'm too old to go traipsing all over creation. for
Collector
this stuff
quests.
anymore.
Look for special indicators to locate collectible quest objectives. Alright. Should I say anything else now that we've
Without
went through
memories
that?
of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
Wonder which album it is.
Remember to keep your eyes
No
open.
sleep till Brooklyn.
My shell.
You heard?
Someone needs to rescue these.
Chill out, lady. I got Beastie Boys in my head. I don't want to hear you anymore.
Nobody stupid enough to come around.
Ain't nobody stupid enough. Means there is somebody stupid enough. Let's go to Ashen. Welcome in. What's that star? Yeah, I can.
Damn, it's hot in this shithole.
Gotta fight for your right.
It's better than dodging bullets out there.
Party.
No one needs a cool breeze that bad.
What happened to everyone else? None of the other Outriders survived?
Well, you had front row seats for the shit show that started it all. You know, most of us were dead that first day. The few dozen that were left, they did what we came here to do. They fucking explored. Wait. Who do you think died trying to figure out we couldn't leave this fucking valley?
Special greatest hits that came out after 2021. It's probably true. Check your head.
Why are you the only Outrider alive?
You think I was gonna explore this damn planet after what we saw? Fuck them. Let them have my badge. I didn't need to be an outrider that bad anyway.
Yeah, it is, Ashton, yeah. I replied on Discord, but yes.
This is where it all happens. This garage, these greasy
Wait, what?
wrenches, this is Jakob de
Oh, so you can have him drive you to other places? The first city. Monument to our downfall, the city was the first human settlement on Enoch. Insurgents, predators now hide in the shadows of the Flores engine. That's pretty awesome, but I'm not gonna go right now because I want to do the quest that she gave us, the side quest. I'll be back, Jakob. It's pretty cool. We have him drive us places. Scooty. I didn't remember the names of the albums. Yeah, I have quite a few Beastie Boys songs on my playlist, but everyone with the main character is completely competent with anything. I don't know. I mean, this one at least explains why we're able to go out and do stuff over the other people, and it's not because they just are like don't want to, or they're like incompetent or whatever. It's because literally we have superhuman powers that allows us to go out into the no man's zone areas and whatnot. License to ill. Alter, the main character, is basically, yeah, we're like a demigod pretty much. Because of Spotify, you're learning a lot more album names. Yeah, there's just a lot of bands I just never have known the album name for, even though I have a lot of their songs. That's kind of interesting. How do you unlock heat runs? You have to unlock it with the I forget. I think it's after your first win. Yeah, okay, thank you, Luna. Guy on Xbox One, Wolf Warrior. Have you started it up yet? Someone was saying that on Xbox it was lagging for them a lot, so. Jackie, thank you for the follow, Jackie. Welcome in. Alright, so we're getting bored. Well, I mean, I've already been playing it all day and I'm still having fun. I'm still continuing to play it. So, I'm liking it so far.
Shira, I'm looking at the epicenter of the explosion. This is where the collapse started. I doubt McCain survived this.
I don't need your doubts. I need him alive.
Do some more runs today. So, my playthrough also, so it seems like a lot of people are just rushing through the game and not doing any of the story or side stuff or reading the lore bits and codex and whatnot. I'm gonna do all the things. So I'm reading all the things and playing through it. I've been enjoying it so far. Gameplay and story. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Haitama. That he can jump. Their roommate thinks I have an annoying voice. There isn't any multiplayer suggested content yet. So you can play through all of it multiplayer aside from like the prologue, and then from what I understand, after in-game there are dungeons that are basically set up for a 3-man team, like raid-ish sort of dungeons. So we're just now at the main quest where the demo ended, but within the confines. Gotcha. All right, give me time. This thing would suck to have whatever superpowers get in games. So we unlocked a new skill. I hate the Breacher guys because they're so tanky. Seems like for some I heal more. Yeah, I'm not sure what that, why that is. I don't know if it's to scale with enemies like health or what? I'm an accountant, but I can explode into rocks. I'll see what this new skill. So it looks like you can have 3 active skills. Create a barrier that captures all enemy projectiles and accumulates damage. After 10 seconds of triggering the skill, the accumulated damage is then reflected back to enemies in front of you. The barrier also protects against melee attacks by reflecting some damage back. When you start this game, you get to pick your class. Yes, there's 4 classes. You play through the prologue with no class. After the prologue, you choose one of 4 classes to continue on as, and you can have multiple characters, so. I kind of want to try it out, but I don't want to get rid of my other moves. I'll try it over the golem one for now, I suppose. So we can basically be Neo. Maybe have a better version of golem. Yeah, maybe. Does it reflect? Oh yeah, thank you. There was a shared stash between your characters as well. So the 4 classes, Technomancer. I mean, you can use whatever weapon you want, but Technomancer for me seems like it's mainly snipers, battle rifles. It uses damage over time, poisons, it uses technology. So one of the first things it comes with is a turret, for instance, a cryo turret that freezes people. It has like shrapnel, grenade, like proximity grenades, things like that, calling down bombs and whatnot. There's the pyro. The pyro is, when I played the pyro, like I said, I played all 4 classes just for the first couple levels, skipping through the story. When I played the pyro, I really felt like Scorpion with a gun, which is pretty awesome. It's very flashy. It had like, one of the first moves it gets is a move where you pull them to you with like a fiery chain, I guess, like just kind of like Scorpion. Oh, I should say that the Technomancer, it heals off damage dealt at range. The Pyromancer gets their healing if something dies with one of their status effects on them. So a burn, ash effect, whatever. The third one is more... They have like time slowing. Oh god, what's the name? I was right about to say the name of it. Anyway, the third class has like time slowing stuff, and they seem like they're more brittle. Is it Trickster? Trickster. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Luna. So the Trickster, they heal and get a shield when they kill things in melee range, but they're all about like getting in and getting out. So get in, do a lot of damage, get out, get your cooldowns back, whatever, go back in. That's what they're built around. However, when I played one for the first few levels, they felt tankier than this Devastator one because of how the shields work. Probably Techno. I was very close to being it, but I decided to pick one of the ones that was being streamed the least. Yeah, I really like sniper rifles, as I'm sure you know. Oh, speaking of those friggin' snipers. Let's try this out. How long does it last? Yeah, that's pretty good. Might just be a better golem altogether. Crap. Yeah, I figured that was it. What? It lasts 10 seconds. I'm on World Tour 4. It's the highest that we've unlocked, so. I didn't realize that guy was a caster guy. I also would have saved some of my moves, so I need to save stuff to interrupt. Wait, what? He's a captain. We gotta get out of here with him. Oh, sniper. God, they deal so much damage. It doesn't absorb as much as I thought it was going to. Yeah, we're dead again. I kind of missed the golem move. Alright, I need to stop doing that. A little shield, we're out in the game. Usually healing and not shielding. A little left game, not much. I gotta stop just teleporting up to that guy. So let's see when we can trade the. So can you trade these skills out at any time? It doesn't pause behind you. Yeah, okay. I think maybe 5 seconds. Cooldown should be like 22. All right, cool. Captain's no joke. Friggin' sniper. All right. Do you have a referral link for this? I do not. You're saying you can do it in combat. Once hot swapped a weapon. Yeah, I didn't realize that going to the inventory and stuff doesn't pause. Headshots definitely seem like a thing, yeah, or some kind of crit in general. Maybe headshots always crit or something like that. I definitely see the yellow numbers pop up when we start hitting him in the head. All right, let's see what we got. Rushing down. Well, yeah, I was just experimenting early on. Usually with this one so far, what I try is just rushing. And if it works, it works. And if it does it, then we'll play it the right way. But it's just fun to like run in and shoot things in the face. First try. Let's go Django. Yeah, first try. Actually got a shotgun that deals quite a bit more damage. But it's not a blue, so we missed out on the killing shots regenerate more health. Also doesn't have life leech. I'm just gonna keep it. Keep it as is.
Why did it just get so quiet?
What the crap?
Hey, Shira, what am I looking at? Some kind of walking giant out here.
Keep your voice down, Ryder. You don't want it to notice you, believe me. It can wipe out hundreds in a second. Even the Altered respect them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, this character killing is going to heal us anyway, so more damage means faster healing.
Keep digging. We're almost out.
Man, that was a big something.
Hold on, I got you.
Wait! Wait! Don't shoot! We're all in this together right now. I got you!
Peaceful.
Lieutenant McCain. You all right?
I'm alive. Thank you, soldier. It's okay. Now, let's get the rest of my men out.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. God.
Fuck, seriously?
War is war. What, you think we just hug it?
Why do I even bother?
Good God. Everyone that I go meet dies, like, almost instantly. Karma. Tap time to read this here. We'll try it. Instant karma. Assessment on a fauna ECA report. This giant can often be seen traversing the plains of this valley and is feared by all in the colony. Compared to most other creatures that have shown extreme aggression, the storm carrier may at first seem indifferent to human presence as it strides across the valley, trampling everything that happens to lie along its path. If provoked, however, the storm carrier will rain destruction and annihilate anything that challenges it, even the altered. Although no one has dared scale a storm carrier to take measurements, calculation of its shadow has revealed an approximate height of 50 meters and a length of 12 meters. Although this can vary greatly depending on the maturity of the animal, some suspect storm carrier has a sixth sense, an ability to perceive when an anomaly storm is about to erupt long before it erupts. In the early days, this led many to believe the creature somehow caused or carried the storms with them, leading to them being given the moniker of storm carriers. Though their ability to predict storms is an unproven theory, when the storm carriers begin to migrate away from a region, we recommend said region be evacuated immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, that we'll eventually have to fight these things. At least one of them. Turn to Shira. Alright. Shadow the Colossus style. You should forget finding them. You want to ride on them?
Here, Captain
Yeah, I guess no one's getting 2 weeks off. Yeah.
I find some semblance of...
All right, so that might be the first like full fight with multiple enemies that we've had since I changed the settings. Was that one still a little choppy, or at least better than the previous?
So Jakob, what do you think the signal is?
Beats me. Just some fake Hulk bullshit for losers who can't accept the world has gone to shit.
I want to hear the moment our
But I
search
guess
parties
that's our
turn up
goddamn
anything about
mission now.
McCain.
So meet us at my garage when you're ready.
Seemed a lot better. Okay. Closer, she's gonna hit them with a trickster source. And man, he died
I'm
so
pretty
easily.
busy right now. What do you need?
I found McCain.
Your lieutenant's dead.
Tell me he died like a hero.
Sure, if that's what you want to hear. He was a real fucking hero.
Whatever he did, know that this is war, Outrider. All must be forgiven. Until we win.
Are you so sure it's even worth winning anymore?
To choose our reward. Level 7 armor with Earthquake. Increase the skill range by 60%. Whoa. Bullet acceleration. Reflect bullets. Increase the damage reflected bullets by 19. Reflect bullets. The enemy with the most health takes 50% more damage. It's all pretty interesting. I'm going to take this one since we're actually using Earthquake almost on cooldown. It's pretty cool, though, that your gear can augment your moves.
God help you all when I'm gone. Who the fuck is gonna hold this place together?
All right. Let's go ahead and mark all this other stuff for sale. There's a quick mark all, but we don't have enough for that, so.
What are you standing there for? Keep moving. Only the dead get the day off.
Yeah, I'm still unsure about that one. Wow, we need to go check out the first city. I'm really curious about this. Potty Mouse, a lot of them. Yep. So unrealistic. You're not. I've heard that you're not even allowed to curse in the military. You know.
Tanks are dry. No more. Shit. They got McCain too.
What you see is what you get.
You like how the mod system works? All right. So sell the stuff. To the first city. Excited to see this. How's it going, Finn? Welcome in. Yeah.
This is where it all happened.
We already talked to him about this other stuff, so nothing new. Let's head out to the first thing. Historian Everlasting. Wait, hang up. The Historian actually has a quest now? I'm sorry, Yak. You know me. I'm a side quester. I wonder if it just always shows that because she collects things. Guess we're about to find out.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
It's just an always there sort of thing. All right.
Found nothing for me today.
Crap. That's right. Found nothing for you. Weapon or armor. You unlock the mod to install on other weapons and armor. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So, yeah. So there's a reason to disassemble rather than just sell. So I should probably be disassembling blue gear and higher that I'm not going to use ever again until I get those modifiers unlocked. Her icons are on the map when one of her side quests unlocked. So how do we get her available side quests? Not directly from her. I mean, I know we can come back here, so, but, or when we go back. Yeah, that's a good question. Kind of break down the blue one.
Dabrowski has outdone himself.
Whoa.
We'll find areas that are marked as
Managed to keep
historian
my
areas.
truck working after all these years.
Okay.
Well, I had to strip the AI systems, bypass the graphene cells. Cost me 20 bottles of vodka and parts, but now I'll be able to run on anything. Diesel, turpentine, even fucking potatoes. You make a grilled potatoes.
You still got tunes?
Tunes? Hey, boss, we got no electronics. No tunes, no nothing. But somehow we make do.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting on like something to play. Seems like the case so far, yeah.
Okay, I tracked the dock to that radio tower on the hill. But the slums between here and there are infested with snaggletooth fucks and enough patrolling insurgents that those mutated things are out hunting.
Wait, what kind of mutated things we talking about?
I'll stick to the roofs, give you some eyes from above. Good luck.
It's no wonder they're all just depressive, sucky, stuck in dark cave, no music. So every time we get to a zone the first time, it's kind of like a little choppy and it writes itself. Warzone Valley, the first city, the first human colony on Enoch, established by the ECA shortly after their arrival. After the storms, riots, and decades of war, both the inner city and the slums surrounding it have long been abandoned by the authority and most of its inhabitants. This is insurgent territory now, and many of them roam around, trying to scavenge for scraps, while navigating through the pockets of radiation and monster nests. Target for city planning, colony establishment. After careful consideration of the satellite imagery along with the ground observations provided by the Outriders, despite the unfortunate demises of Captain Jack Tanner, Sergeant Major Charles Maxwell, the ECA Council for City Planning have come to a unanimous decision. First human colony on Enoch will be constructed in the western area of the valley, selected for the Outriders' landing. The location is ideal for the quick and efficient extraction of primary resources and for the two lakes on either side that will serve as ample supply of water and energy. As it was for many great cities on Earth, the first city will be located among 7 hills, with a river flowing through that will become the heart of the colony. With the colony located inside Enoch's temperate climate zone, many will find relief in the cool summers and cold winters, as opposed to the sweltering last decade we endured on Earth. We might even be graced with snowfall for the winter holidays. Everyone's being so vague. Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff out there. What kind of stuff? Oh, you know, mutated things that are going to kill you. Wait, what kind of mutated things? Shouldn't I be briefed? Should I know what I'm headed into? Wouldn't that be smarter? Give me a better chance of not dying? Nah, don't worry about it. Customize your truck, banner, and emotes. The changes are purely cosmetic. Shantytown, Johannesburg. Setting for District 9. Oh yeah, man, I haven't thought of District 9 in a long time.
The nuclear engine from the Flores, right?
That's the reason half this city is an irradiated ruin.
Let me guess. The anomaly?
That thing got battered by it until, boom, no more energy.
Don't tell me you still had people in cryo.
Yep, the ECA had a choice. Let them die or wake them up all at once. To an unfinished city without food or water. The slums you're looking at, that's where they got exiled to starve and die.
Your insurgents call themselves exiles.
You're quick.
There's some notes here.
So, not that I think it's good to, you know, eat children and torture people to death, but I'm starting to get a sense of just, you know, the insurgents. There's a good reason for what caused them to turn to this crazy life, I suppose. A History of Madness by R.T. Elliott, the official archive, October 2159. The ECA moved to find a location in the valley that could provide natural shelter from the storms. To the southwest of the valley, they discovered a region filled with crags and canyons. Owing to the 3D printers they hadn't yet fried, the ECA began building a new habitat in these canyons, Rift Town. Bunkers with thick walls would reinforce protection afforded from the storms. Back in the first city, however, the storm's damage to the engine finally led to a complete failure of its systems. The engine's nuclear core suffered a meltdown, with the intense heat generated causing a series of steam and hydrogen explosions that spread radioactive particles and irradiated the industrial zone, becoming what we've all come to know as the wreckage zone. Those in the zone died of radiation sickness within weeks. That's a big dose. Kill within weeks. Many more deaths were recorded due to water pollution. With the nuclear core no longer providing power and the collapse of energy production as a whole, cryopods that still contain around 400,000 souls could no longer be sustained. Their batteries were running out, and without power, they could not provide life support to their occupants. A decision had to be made. Pull everyone out of cryostasis at once, despite the ECA's inability to feed, house, and clothe a fraction of that number, or let them die a peaceful death in their frozen coffins. In a matter of days that were filled with argument, dramatic speeches, and exhortations, a fateful decision was reached. 400,000 souls were awoken and thrown into a nightmare. The first city was overwhelmed. Crude shacks emerged around the city's outskirts in great numbers, quickly forming into slums. Starvation was rife, disease spread like wildfire, and all those that hoped to find a new world, a chance for a fresh start, they were instead greeted with destitution and death. You can see me wearing this outfit in real life. It looks almost like me. Yeah. Surprised they have my hair in this game. Usually don't have hair that's similar to what I have IRL. Man, that's rough. I guess just don't wake me up. Like, search the first city of Zahedi, or for Zahedi rather. Zahedi, the last scientist. Wake me up when
the place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
When forever ends, yeah. The nightmare is over. I see lore. I gotta come back for this lure. Wait, if no one's shooting at me, I'll do it now. You guys gonna shoot at me? Nope. All right, it's lure time. Do you feel very real? Yeah. It's a shame that people skip so much of this. Like, I'm willing to bet most people, by a high percentage that plays this game, will not read all these. It's unfortunate. Things like this can make a okay game, you know, good or even excellent in some places. Enemies. Reading's fun. You do you. Professor J.J. Kaprinsky, January 2159. To power the colony for the first few months, a team of engineers ran and monitored the Flores engine's nuclear reactor. In addition to the reactor, fuel processing units and a reserve of nearly 100 megatons of nuclear fuel were brought down with the engine. No, keyboard and mouse. Engineers retrofitted the engine to work as a nuclear power plant. The engine's reactor was sealed and operated at less than 0.01% of its normal or nominal power, generating about 30 megawatts of electrical power. That power was necessary to keep the cryopods operational and provide power to the colony. Fuel reserves were only expected to last between 1 to 2 years, at which point infrastructure to harvest renewable sources of energy would be ready. Establishing a colony for 500,000 people where during deep space travel, every gram of mass counted and could potentially lower the possibility of success, could at the very least be considered a Herculean task. I remember Hercules having to do this as one of his tasks. It was not possible to simply bring all the food, housing, and other equipment needed to sustain the colony all at once. Instead, equipment permitting on-site production was taken, and food supplies were limited to last for up to 1 year, designed to sustain a population of 50,000. During that time, the colony was to become self-sufficient and grow to the point of being able to support not only 500,000, but a growing population. For this to be possible, several industrial changes would normally require years to develop, such as steel or cement production, had to be recreated in a matter of months. Dynamic growth started from the very first days after the landing. To prepare the housing materials needed for growing colony, as the temporary housing brought on the Flores could accommodate a little more than 5,000. Let's go, Team Jones. Welcome in. The agricultural sector needed to start producing food as soon as possible to both feed 500,000 souls and this is the one problem with the game. It is an always online game. So if you have any blip in internet connection, or if the servers of the game have any problems at all, down. Even if you're playing solo. There is no solo. It's always online. Kind of like Diablo 3 or Path or something like that. It's happening to the devote too. It happened to me a couple times when I was doing the initial. It's a single player. You can play with up to 3 people, I believe, but playing on Tuesdays. I think the servers are down. I'm gonna go ahead and split the recording here, and then when it's back up, we'll start the recording again. No reason to record this. Well, I'll wait and see. For the anti-cheat is pretty just too. That's kind of weird stuff, especially seeing that there's no PvP. Well, all right, let me split the recording. Yeah, the always online really sucks. Especially like when we're playing solo. It feels like it shouldn't be a thing, right? But but the always online things allows there to be anti-cheat even on solo. Isaac Repentance DLC yesterday. And hopefully this comes back up. I was having fun, but it downloads a separate anti-cheat and runs it on launch, even solo. I didn't even notice that. It's the same one that like Fortnite and others use too. Let's turn this down while we're waiting. At least I hadn't gotten to the meat of that quest, so. All right, servers are down. We might switch games for the rest of the stream. Common trend, but annoying nonetheless, yeah. Mr. Battlefield, which thought your tablet software was an aimbot. No. Cheating is cheating. Yeah, but who cares when cheats in a single player? Unless there's like a leaderboard or whatever. I mean but that's a multiplayer component to a single player, but I think I care if someone cheats in Darkest Dungeon. Cheats by modding the game to make it easier. It's bothering me. How long am I gonna give it? We'll give it like 2 minutes. But does this game have like PvE leaderboard type things at the end, or? Cheating in single player games is fun. Like I said, it doesn't matter to me if someone likes to mod or cheat in single player games, or they're, you know, super pure and don't ever do any of that. That attitude leads to cheating in real life, then all of society collapses. We end up with the world of Outriders. Yeah. It's a bit. If you use Hacktimer's cheats, you get locked out of multiplayer for set time, like 3 weeks. To clear the character. Check again. Grace. Definitely. Remember the other day, you guys, when I was telling you the story about that kid in school named Robbie, that was mad that I was always beating him in Pokemon battles, linked battles, and he showed up one day with 6 Mewtwo's from like a Game Shark and was telling me that they were all legitimate, but he somehow got them like in the course of a day. Well, it's like Craze said, he went on to cheat in everything in real life. It was really bad. He committed lots of crimes. But now he's a CEO. He's a billionaire. No. Energy has already been drained from you. First 4 paragraphs. I'll pass. He stole a real Pokemon. It's worth billions, yeah. CEO means teacher for sure. From children to elderly. Move more towards pro mods as time passes, adds ton of games. Yeah, I mean, the longevity of games. All right, this is the last time I try him. He's now the CEO of Team Rocket. Oh, God. There's so many stupid things in Pokemon. Do you think all the gym leaders just hold back? It has to be, right? How can, like, the first gym leader only have, like, a level 14 Pokemon forever? No matter what. Doesn't matter how many times they beat other people. It's level 14. They have to be holding back and only using, like, as part of, like, their league agreement. Does it ever cover that in, like, the show or anything? Kind of things for 35 years. So this isn't your first time having to edit one of theirs, R2? When you see their name come across the desk, are you instantly like, oh God? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Gurking. Pokemon lore is gym leaders have a variety of Pokemon. They basically select, test people a different skill. Are you allowed to share it legally? Leaders have hundreds of Pokemon to go for fair fights. Gotcha. Yeah, I never watched the show very much, even as a kid. Made views. When it's a feature, yeah. All right, it looks like we're gonna switch gears. I'm really enjoying this game, so that's unfortunate, but yeah, we'll try out Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain. You hated Pokemon as a kid? They intentionally keep a huge set of pets weak so that random people can show up and beat those pets. This Raid 2 multiplayer is fun. Yeah, I don't play with too many people online or on stream. Yeah. Who got knocked out of one of the bigger in-game cinematics? It's so dumb that it won't even finish the cinematic if you get kicked offline. What the crap? You're thinking this kid was Law and Order. I said this was gonna be the last attempt, but it's like been on this for a few minutes now. Yeah, it sucks, Valentino. That's the only doubt. I've enjoyed the game, the gameplay. I mean, we're still early. The gameplay's been fun. Story's been good. You're sure that some people lose to gym leaders? Oh my God, have I ever lost to a gym leader in Pokemon? I don't think I ever have. Everyone knows your favorite Pokemon ship. Yes, and you are interested in if people will be able to marry Pokemon in the next one. Or be in a relationship, I should say. You know what else is screwed up? Mr. Mime being a Pokemon. And there is one thing I do remember, because I was reminded of it recently, where like Ash's mom has a Mr. Mime, and she makes him eat out of like a dog bowl on the floor with the rest of the Pokemon. Yeah. It's what the crap. You saw the meme about it? Yeah, that's what reminded me about it. It's like, oh my. What's going on here? In the world, as bug trainers have a hard time. Oh God, the bug trainers, yeah. That's true. It's this fetish. You're still a Pokemon. I know, it's just weird though. It's weird. Like Mewtwo. Mewtwo's a Pokemon, right? He's like smarter than most people. Equivalent of bestiality would be for Pokemon. Ash's mom's a weirdo. Yeah. Xenophilia. Man, it's been stuck on this, so I don't know. I guess we are closing out. I drink milk, tank milk, and eat taro steak. What's happening here? Oh, I have a Steam pop up during that. What is this? Is that the anti-cheat? No. That's my... Maybe a little weird if your child... Oh yeah, like age 10 forever. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like... My daughter's 10. I cannot imagine being like, alright, you're 10. Goodbye. Go wander the world alone. Like... Pokemon World must not have very many, you know, predators or anything. Hey, you guys want to play America's Hottest New Game Show while we're waiting? I'll take your silence as a yes. Also, let me turn off the follower mode. All right, let's do this. Start a prediction. It's going to be a 1-minute thing that you can risk your channel points on. It's a little game I like to call Hentai or Wishlist. Just wait until this is on TV. It'll be there. So once this pops up, you can click on the banner on chat, or you can go down and click on your channel points. You can wager, change the wager from 10 to whatever channel points you want to risk. Whether this is going to be hentai or it's going to be something else. So the prediction is up. You have a minute. It's only 10 until he catches them all. Fighting criminal gangs of 10-year-old because the police are inept. Yeah. Jabberlore suggests it's a boy who turned into a Pokemon because his psychic powers went out of control. Don't even question how I know the term xenophilia right off the top of my head. Worst thing for you was when they introduced that cow Pokemon, Miltank and Silver Gold. Eat beef and steak. Hunt these guys or butcher them. Any plans for a birthday stream? Yes, I'll be doing the birthday stream again. I don't have a wish list at the moment. I should probably make one, but I don't know. I have so many games to play and things. The only things that I really wish for at the moment probably is to upgrade my actual stream PC. Not my gaming PC, it's fine, but with how scarce parts are and how expensive they are, like even the things upgraded enough to play or to stream things more smoothly would probably be too much. So probably just better off just doing the birthday stream like I usually do, and then maybe like anything I get from that I can put towards it. All right, let's see. 59% say hentai, 41% say wish list. Circle, dot. Bulk hats. Yeah, I got the hats. Still saved them this time. Spiro nuggets, Magikarp sushi. Energize. I don't even know if Energize is here. Hello, friend. I've been super busy. This game seems right up your and your followers' alley. Enjoy. Drop in when I can. Energize. This is a wish list. Oh man, there's several people that have really wanted me to play through this. How long is Disco Elysium? Because I'm going to be doing this variety week or two. Bought a 2070 Super in August around MSRP. Resellers have it at 1600. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. I've only heard good things about it. Yeah. This is a wishlist game. Choose outcome. Wish listers have won. Play it now. I don't have time to start this one up now, but I think I will play it. Try it out during this. 20-30 hours. Hen Gambler. I still haven't got your command added. How's it going, Hen Gambler? 6-year-old 970. Works fine. 20-30 hours. All right. Thank you, Energize. I don't know if you're there, but I got to thank them sometime. So let me switch things over. What if the game's back up by now? Ah, well, we're gonna try out Risk of Rain 2. Trying for 30 series anymore. Hey Gambler, did you win a gamble? You used to have enough to add a command and the gambling started. All right, let me change this over. It's gonna be a lot of reading in that game. So for me, if I like a game, I keep doing all the things, so it'll probably be longer for me. Train 2 was your most played game in 2020. All right, let me switch this over. Whoa, this is the lowest viewer count I've had in a very long time, even on story day. Thank you guys for being here. So, to test Risk of Rain out and to get the controls, I did do one run last night, I think. I loaded it up, I did one run, and I made it all the way to the end. Unlocked a 3rd class, and that's basically all I've done. So I don't know the game very much at all, which is fine. Just do that politics and its intricacies with its interesting ways. All right. I think we're switched over now. It's loaded up. Never streamed it, so I'll probably have to dial the sound in, but it's all voice acted now, really, with the update. Don't play Commando. You don't want me to go Commando? Yeah, I don't know any of the classes. I just, is it unusual to make it to... So here's the thing. I didn't know about the timer or anything like that, so my daughter was watching me play it. And when I was at the end with the 4 pillars, I don't know if that's the end. That's where I made it. It had been on that ha 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 thing on the meter for like an hour. Because I didn't know, I had no idea. I've never watched anyone play this game or anything. I played the original though, so maybe I should have known. But anyway, I had no idea what it was really doing, the meter up there, because I was just talking to my daughter. I was exploring. I was like taking my time. I was waiting to do the teleporter. So by the time I made it to the 4th pillar, we were like 2 hours into the playthrough, and things were just taking forever to kill. It was kind of ridiculous. Can get into the second one. The first one's amazing. It's such, yeah, it's so different. How's the sound? 2 hours, pretty slow, I would say so. But yeah, I was like walking around and my daughter and I were like looking at mushrooms and stuff. It's a difficulty scaling, yeah, based on time. Probably a little loud. Try 60. If it's too low, just let me know. What's this game about? There's not much story to it. It's just it's almost like a 3D bullet hell. It's a roguelites. Yeah, it's still loud. But basically, you're on this planet and you're trying to get to the ship. You've crashed in a pod. You're trying to get to the ship and get off the planet. Doing this blind? Yes. I don't mind if you talk about mechanics, though. I don't want to know, like, the best things, whatever. Got an excuse. The video game can't kill robots. Music's worth the loudness. All right, let's see about this. So, I'm gonna try out the Huntress. I unlocked the Bandit when I did the... I don't know how I unlocked it, but it did. Bigger bad fish and chips. Had it so long. Do the devil. 5,000 points. All right, let's try her out. Let's answer other questions. Thank you. So she has Strafe, Agile, quickly fire a seeking arrow for 150% damage. Skill can be used while sprinting as well. Bandit is the new character. Laser Glaive. Throw a seeking glaive that bounces up to 6 times, 250% damage. Damage increased by 10% per bounce. Blink, disappear and teleport forward. Arrow rain, teleport into the sky, target area, rain down arrows. I'm just gonna start out on the base difficulty until I know the game a little bit. All right, let's try it out. It's a roguelike, yeah. Roguelike, bullet, 3D bullet hell, basically. Oh, my DPI. There we go. Control is sprint. What is her shift? Whoa, that's way longer than the... What's the base character? The first character's name? Or class? Oh god, let's go so much further than the other character. I gotta be careful. Commando. He basically has like a roll, right? Good lord, she has like this crazy teleport. His was directional. Hers seems to be only forward. So we're looking for the teleporter. We get gold for killing things, we get luck. Watch that last step, it's a doozy. Where does this go? It's in the direction, but you can't like hold side or back, I mean, right? It's, yeah, it blinks towards the center point of the camera, not like the guys where I can hold back and blink backwards or whatever. Based on aim, not on direction held. We got a box down here. Okay. Open this to 25 monies. Sprint faster. Okay, there's the first altar. I have no idea what any of these are. So we just traded out our sprint item, I guess? For gain temporary barrier on kill. This is the one I fought when I played last night. I don't know if it's always the same. Oh, don't stand in that. So we're charging out teleporter. Nice place. Where does this look for the red particles in the air above it? How far away can you see them from? Chance on kill to drop treasure. Treasure. You see the red particles from the whole map? That's nice. Oh, crap. I forgot. You lose all your money when you go through the teleporter, so you might as well spend it if there's something nearby when you first go through. Yeah, with that. I found that out last night. I'm used to, like, holding on to it. If you have line of sight, you can see it from anywhere. Didn't know what that was. Heal all the jellyfish before we get the D. Coincidentally, I'm on the worst map for line of sight. Deal bonus damage to enemies above 90% health. Okay. It's basically my first shot on these little enemies when, like, elites and stuff. It's gonna work out more. I see red particle. Yeah, okay, there it is. So is this one... This is a high movement game, but way less graphically intense. Is this one jittery on the stream at all? I don't know if I should be doing that already. This one looks fine. Oh. Well, it's definitely faster than I went the first time I went. I don't know that it's fast at all, but it's way faster. Boost health and regeneration. I think it was like at the 40-minute mark or whatever when I was doing this first run with my daughter last night. I've never seen this place. Did not get this one. I did see one of these when I was playing with my daughter. You can give health to get golds. Reactivate the fan? I have no idea what that's gonna do. Oh, right, fans. I like her better than the commando guy so far. I don't know. I mean, I've done like nothing in the game, but I'm liking her pretty well. What's weird is she doesn't have as long range as he does, which most games seem to give bow and arrows longer range, which is kind of ridiculous when I think about it, but it's how most games are. Increase attack speed. The Huntress. Drop a healing orb on kill. Seems good. Killing enemies sets nearby enemies on fire. Whoa, can I go up there? Okay, there's... Wait, what's this? Would that have opened if we had gotten there in time, I bet? All right, so with a 3D printer, do you choose which item it takes, or does it just take like a random, or does it prioritize the one you have multiple of already? No idea. It's a random. How's it going, Raider? Thank you, Raider. It's a random one. Magma Worm, I did see this one when I was with my daughter. Try to turn him on soon. I mean, I've never even seen the game, so I usually like to play through a game once or twice on the base difficulty before I crank it to the max, you know? I don't even know what this item is, so I have no idea what to go for. I know nothing. Simon health from nearby enemies while in combat. Seems like it could be good. What was the other game? It was really good, but it's always online, so it actually disconnected us while we were playing. I liked it so far. I was in the middle of reading a lore page, and it disconnected me from the game, even though I was playing solo, which sucks. I was reading lore, no way. Yep. These guys are pretty tanky. I don't know what any of the items are. So I don't know if it's worth me trading out stuff or not. I usually ignore the lore. Completely rush, beat the game. That's right. Trade 2? It's my first time playing it. I played the original, which is way different. Oh, I didn't even see that. Twin Fox. It's like, I have no idea what this item is. I know nothing. So I just traded the crowbar, which was damage above 90. Chance to bleed enemies on hit. That does seem better offhand, but I have no idea. Just bleed. This game, like 2 years ago, well, it just had its 1 year anniversary. From what I understand. That's why the developers contacted me. There's like, the game's about to hit its anniversary. Would you like to play it? Here's a key. Let us know if you like it. So I will do. Friggin' birds, get out of here. Sprint faster. I don't know what these do, but I don't have the thing to open it. I've seen one before when I was do this with my daughter to make sure it was running well. Banner, I got that last night when I did the first run with my daughter too. Everything has a proc coefficient as well. Yeah, the music's pretty chill. Why do they play this kind of music in elevators instead of current elevator music? No idea. See what the whip does. Move fast while out of combat. Okay, and we have the sprint faster, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, it's another one. It can be the same one multiple times in a single run. Chance on a kill to drop a treasure. Oh, I can't use that anymore because the rift is going or something. In the future. Elevators in the future sound awesome. Can essentially loop it. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, like I said, I'm blind to the game. I know next to nothing. Frozen return as elevator operators. I thought you at first when I started reading that, I was like, you were gonna say that you should be cryogenically frozen and they take you to the top or the bottom so you don't have to actually ride the elevator. It's like, that's a little excessive. Can you freeze me and take me to floor 3, please? Quinter, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Quinter. 13 months. Much love to Quinter. Support. Thank you, Quinter. Gain nothing. Oh, it's a Shrine of Chance. Okay. Alright, where are the red? What is this? Pray to the Shrine of Combat? Does that give you like a temporary boost or something? Oh, God. It spawns enemies, so you kill them for extra money. Gotcha. Frog. These guys remind me of the ones, enemies from Ocarina of Time. Man, yeah, she has a much lower range than the Commando. Speeds up farming that way. Gotcha. Reduce incoming damage while sprinting. Skull. Enemies with 4 or more debuffs are marked for death, taking bonus damage. Alright, I need to be looking for the shrine. So someone said you can find them based on red particles floating around. No idea what anything is. Just experiments. Equipment are powerful items. You and your allies enter a frenzy. Oh, on this stage they're blue, so I've been looking for the wrong thing. Crap. Blue particles, blue particles. Every stage aside from this one are red? Okay. Drop a healing push. Okay. Is that a blue particle? Yep. Receive a delayed heal after taking damage. Okay, the meter is up to very hard. I've not seen this. I don't know where your bottom of your hitbox is. Guilty Spark, haven't seen them since Halo 3. That's why they look familiar. Chancellor Kiddo drop an ammo pack that resets your cooldowns. Impact, where you go next? Say more. Oh yeah, thank you. That's interesting. Good, gave some time. It looks too much like Cash Cat crab for you to get into. That'd be very long elevators to Andromeda. So the first time I made it, so I've only played this once. Last night was I winning? I don't know. But last night I installed the game and I was like, I'm gonna do one run of this just to get familiar with the controls before I play it for the first time on stream. And my daughter wanted to watch, and I didn't realize, for whatever reason, I wasn't really paying attention to like the stage level and stuff. And we didn't get here until like an hour and a half in. It was already doing the ha 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 thing on the meter, which is way up there apparently. I think by the time I made it to the 4th pillar and realized that the beam of light was showing where the pillars were, we were like 2 hours in. It was so crazy. So on Trevor, welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you. Story of posted by the magical girl. I'm playing Risk of Rain 2 because Outriders servers went down. They might be back up, but I'm probably done with it for today. Stage is completely reworked the anniversary update. It's all new to me either way. It was a much simpler stage just 2 weeks ago. How was Outriders? I really liked it. Yeah, I want to keep playing it. It's an always online game, unfortunately, so when the server went down, I couldn't play even though I was playing solo. Ooh, she takes damage way faster than the... Christ. I was here on the commando guy or whatever. crazy different. Of course, I was also like level 28 or something. I don't know what it was. We were just taking our time. The servers are still down. Honeypot 2 servers never stopped you from enjoying the game solo. Oh, Theseus and Asterius, Ashen. Just wait until you get the. They get hard. That fight gets way harder. Once you start doing heat levels. I don't know if you know about. I won't spoil what the fight is. I don't know how much you watched when I was playing it or anything like that. I need in that circle. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had that item, the Q item. Sends me into a frenzy. I need to be using it. Individual. Oh yeah, I used it on the previous boss. Need to be using it on these two, not just save it for the boss. It's a relatively lowish cooldown. All right. There's a pillar over there. Pillar over there. There is fall damage. Fly, I don't care about a game like that. Yeah, me either. It is annoying that's always online. Music in this game is so chill, yeah. Do you remember seeing me do, oh yeah, the 32 heat runs, but you don't remember that fight specifically? This pillar is red. Oh god, it's draining my health. That one's done. Get out of here. Oh, God. Okay, red one's drain health. Just start. Do you have to choose to do them? You have to choose. It opens up a menu at the beginning of every run. There's a pact of punishment, and you choose the pacts of punishment. Yeah, this one's charged a lot faster, though. And so the more things from the pact of punishment you choose, the higher the heat level. Yeah, you get to choose. Can I make this? Yeah, it tracks differently for each weapon. Yeah. To continue getting new big rewards from bosses you haven't beat yet on that heat level, we need to keep raising the heat. I mean, you don't have to, but... Is there no store items here? What's the point of the game? Yeah. Yeah, that circle. They go back down? Oh no. You're not used to seeing your ground eye. Yeah, that Link thing is putting in some real work with the heals. Find a way to release the rescue ship. So this is where I got to on my first run. I was doing this with my daughter. My only run up to this point. What is that? No! Hit the wrong button. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's not the way to the ship. It's only the second time I've ever been here, though. Don't know items. I do not know. Things are hard because your items are pretty trash. I have no idea what items are what or anything. What do I think the hardest weapon to run with is? Well, the fist didn't exist back when I was doing like the 32 heat runs. The hardest one used to be the sword. Just because on high heat runs, you have to get in close, so you're going to take big damage. Oh, what? I guess I got to go to that blue area? I have no idea. Okay. Guessing this is a boss fight. Mithrix. Hey, where'd you go? Hello? Whatever. I'll stay up here and heal. Oh, that can hit me up here. Okay. Never mind. I did not know. That's Games to Fire. Seems pretty fun. I mean, I've only really done this one run, aside from what I like screwed around with that first run with my daughter. So the ground pound thing reaches you way over there. You just have to jump over it. I'll know for the future. But that was pretty fun for a first run. I'll try another one before I have to get off. You're the death. It's a bug with Twitch displays. All right, let's play the next one. I've never seen any of these, but let's see what this guy's like. Your gun can be reloaded while in stealth. If you can't afford the downtime, do it while hidden. Let's reset on lights out. No idea what this means. All attacks from behind are critical strikes. Burst. Fire a shotgun burst for 5 times 100% damage. Can hold up to 4 shells. Serrated dagger. Lunge and slash for damage. Critical strikes. Also cause hemorrhaging. Smoke bomb. Stunning. Deals 200% damage. Becomes invisible. Deal 200% damage again. Lights out. Fire revolver. 600% damage. Kills reset. Alright. Let's go see what it does. Interrupt. Enemies. Briefly stuns them. Deals up 3x damage. Hemorrhage. 2000% base damage over 15 seconds. So a big bleed like most hemorrhage game. Our first finger crit. Won't be our last, I'm sure. Ah, yes. The finger. Okay. So. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Okay. You see what his R does. Gives you a small jump boost. The whole time you're stealth, they're just like for the initial. Don't know what that item does. Let's find out. So meat gains extra max health. Okay. We'll see what his R is. Way different than other characters. On cast and when it ends. Only if you're in the air though. Let's go Knockwell. Thank you. So if you're in the air, okay. Let's see. Weird. Still down, so you made the right choice. Really? Still down. That sucks. Another meats. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to get used to. Much different than the other two characters. Looked like there was a lot of characters in the game too. Holy crap. You get behind them, he like destroys. Come on, keep jumping around. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing with the girl. But... Very bursty. Bursty damage. It's crazy. So I probably should stay. Eventually I'll know like how long basically to stay in an area. I've never seen this area either. Farm for items. I'm just going with pretty much nothing. Don't have enough yet. Okay. 5 minutes per stage. Yeah, I mean, I'm brand new to the game, so I'm just getting used to things. How it plays. I don't even know what any of the items are. Like, so far, Is this because I'm past that line? Mm-hmm. Don't go over there. It's fine. If I wander into a place and die because I'm not supposed to go there or something, it's all right. I don't mind, honestly. If you'll hold additional equipment charge, reduce equipment cooldown. Yeah, I don't mind. Bonus damage, enemies above 9% health. We saw that before. That's all right. That's the crowbar one, so I should start remembering that one. I remember the meats. Shift has a really low cooldown too. Right, I gotta remember the name. I'm gonna say that's fine. Okay, that's not what I asked. She said it was fine. Okay. So this is the random chance of getting something. Gain nothing. Time rewarded. So does this one again? Energy drink is sprint faster. Need to make it up higher so I can actually see where the particles are. I was already in, almost into the third one, I think, on the last run. I see particles. Clay Dune Strider. Do you have a back? Is this your back? Damage to point at, yes. Good lord, man. So much burst damage. Holy crap. Death Mark. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before too. I wasn't even looking at my health. Whoops. That one plays way different than the other two. I've never died other than on the final stage. Guess it was bound to be a first. Music, this game is epic. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. So how many classes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still 8 more to unlock. Requires a verify. Complete the first teleporter event 5 times. Complete 30 stages. Free the survivor suspended time. Obliterate yourself at the obelisk. Repair the broken robot with an escape pod's fuel array. Yeah, that's way different. Defeat the unique guardian of Siren's Call. Stabilize the cell in the void fields. Beat the game. Do I have enough time to do another one? Probably not. I probably don't, but I'll at least start one, even if I have to end up ending it. Alright, I'm playing her again. Now that I know a little bit more. $2 short. There we go. Thank you. Chance to critically strike, dealing double damage. I wish it told me what the chance was. That sounds good. It's 10%. Thank you. There's the teleporter already. No idea what the light bulb looking thing is. Don't think we've gotten that one yet. Gain temporary barrier on kill. We had that one previously. Yeah, the bandit just blasted these bosses apart. Holy crap. Which one was this? Chance to kill to drop an ammo pack versus cooldowns. We got that one last time as well. Hey, we unlocked a new person. I'm tempted to quit out and check them out so we don't have a lot of time. But I'll keep going, I guess. Okay, desert. $71. Can you get off me? Thanks. Oh, you can scrap items. Just give you money back or something? There's not even a scrap, which ends up being priority at 3D printers. Oh, that's nice. So instead of just taking one of your items at random, if you have scrap, it'll take that. Scrap the whole stack though, regardless how much you have. Plant a healing fruit on kill. That's a red. So is that rare? I'm guessing. I've never seen a red item, so. Red is legendary. How's it going, BK? Oh, look at all this. It's pretty cool. All right. You have the headaches. Sucks, man. What? Okay, well, I can wait. I don't know what the purple is. I don't think I've seen one of those. I'm gonna go check it out. There's the altar. Let's see what this is first, though. Raid. Oh, right. That's the one that spawns enemies. Slow enemies on hit. That seems nice. So many flowers. Where you want to play? What are you thinking about playing? Oh, I should have brought those up. I feel like I should go spend this money before we go. Hades. Beetle Queen, not seen this one yet either. Recruit a beetle guard. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how long he's gonna stay with me. Hello. Servers went down on that other game. Apparently they're still down. Being noodles. What? Well. From where? As long as we still have the... Hit me harder. Yes, it is. Give me Mason Abbey. Feel any better? Feeling a little bit better. She's actually up. Hopefully she doesn't overdo it again. Let's go on. Huey, welcome in. Sandwich will win. Do I like it so far? I like it so far, yeah. Not been playing very long at all. This is like our third run or something ever. Something like that. I'm not used to having a pet. It's weird. I don't know what items you want anyway, so I'm going with the question mark. Gain massive armor for 5 seconds, a usable item. I keep trying to attack my pet. It's not my pet. My pet's over there. Somewhere? No idea. He's somewhere. Probably wherever I jumped off. I don't know. But yeah, I like it so far. Chicken. A lot to learn, obviously. I like how the items attach to you. So you actually, when you get stuff, it actually shows it. It's kind of weird having that little elephant on my leg, but deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. Okay, here's one of the 3D printers. So I don't remember what the syringe does. There's my pet over there. We did have the syringe in the last run, but I don't remember what it was. I don't want to accidentally get rid of my crit glasses, so. Syringe, attack speed, thank you. Attack speed. So that's a utility slot item. Oh, the flowers are healing my pet also. Trying to find the teleporter. What the crap? It's mass fireworks. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking for. The red sparks. Yeah. But I haven't seen them yet, so it might be down low or something. I haven't seen them yet anyway. Oh my god, that quote. It's a good one you say. Banner, when you level up, puts down a circle where you get boosted as long as you're in that circle, I believe. I can go up there. Looks like I can. What? Was I really at the teleporter? When I was looking over at chat? Whoops. I gotta remember where that was. Purple ones are utility. Sure. Paul's goat hoof. Move faster. Thanks, Paul. Legatine. Thank you for the follow. Probably butchered your name. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we were already out of this one last time. You said I was already near it? Where else have I been then? I've just been looking for the red sparkles. You know what, screw it. It gave me the, got rid of the move faster that I just took for attack speed. Seems worth. Primordial cube. Fire a black hole that draws in enemies. Let's try that. Whoa. Oh, wait, you can do printing again for another one of the attack speed ones? Just keep going. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Q into R. The particles aren't... Well, I guess they're kind of reddish still. They're kind of yellow. Chance on hit to attach a bomb to enemy. Alright, so the light bulb looking thing is actually attaching bombs. Good to know. Grove Tinder? First time I've seen that one. Seems like a lot of healing if we can get those things stacked like that. Fire tracking wisps while sprinting. You can use printer as many times as you want. That's pretty cool, yeah. So if it's something that's really good, just keep stacking that. How many times you can afford to? So I can trade all my items for attack speed items. So it feels like we're going a little bit slower this time. But it does feel like we have maybe a little bit better weapons than last time. Lagotine. Lag, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Lag. Very much appreciated. Much love to Lag. Siren's Call. Have we been here? Does it look familiar? Thank you, Lag. Fireworks. Think they nerfed that? I haven't seen it. Fireworks. I have no idea what it does. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I remember this thing. Cancel bleed, so yeah. The dagger, we got that before. I gotta stop strafing when I'm fighting those. Gets me in way more trouble. Is that the chance to stun on hit? Is that what that is? Can't tell. Oh god, my health. I gotta pay attention. It is. Okay, thank you. Darkest Dungeon content on YouTube for hours. you're from France. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. And yeah, Twitch Prime sub counts the same as a tier 1, so helps support the stream. And we'll definitely be back to Darkest Dungeon. I'm taking a week off from the Darkest Dungeon challenges, play some stuff I've been meaning to play. But thank you. Let's get some high ground. This seems like a lie. Okay, so there's the other teleporter already. Kind of want to spend this money though. I have no idea what the ukulele does. I got it on my very first run. I got 2 of them. Does it actually do anything? It's an AoE attack. Okay, thank you. Screw it, I'll take it. And his music was electric. So it makes electricity bounce from one target to the next. It's really good when you have like 1 or 2 of them. Gotcha. I have no idea what that is. Gasoline printer, what does that do? AoE burn on kill. Alright, let's go summon. Alright, we got this one last time. Find some line of sight and get behind routinely. Got a log from a probe. Turn invisible at low health. Okay, first time I've seen that one. What does it look like? Looks like Predator's armbands. All right, so I learned last time that the particles here are blue, not red. So. Okay, we were already at the, whatever, the last area at this time, I think. Okay, I see the particles. Oh, missed it. Hear the gun? I just try to use the move to roll like an Outriders. That's my ally. I don't know how much more crap I should aim for if I should just go. Whoa, my beetle guard just like flew across the world. Sucks for him. Always question this game. Insatiable, tier 3, 33 months. That's a lot of threes. Insatiable, thank you for the resub. Much love to Insatiable, who's been here forever. There's not a lot of people that have tier 3. Hey, Insatiable. Kill enemies, sets play. Oh well, I'm gonna go ahead and open it anyway. I'm supposed to get off here at 3, so I die. Thank you, yeah. I'm taking a spring break and just playing some stuff that I've been meaning to play for a long time. Having fun so far. Probably not going to be good for the stream. Probably shouldn't do it, but... as much as I like Darkest Dungeon, playing Darkest Dungeon 40 hours a week forever gets tiring. Guess there's nowhere else to spin on right now. Yeah, we'll just go. Triangler. That's right. Yeah, we were here a little bit later than last time. But at least I kind of know what to do now. We get the 4 pillars. We take the blue whooshy stuff up top. It's on the way. Yeah, sometime this year. Oh, so I know I got frozen in space or in place. So the plant healing only helps when I kill an enemy. I think that's our only heal. So probably we're probably screwed, but we'll see. Three of the pillars are in the same general area this time. Go get the one that's by itself first, I guess. Fall damage. It's a red one, so it's going to charge fast, but it's going to hurt us. It's going to use our blood. At least it's like right in the middle this time instead of... What was the last time? Last time it was like up on some random edge. Circle's bad. Yeah, I have like no healing. Well, didn't even make it to the boss that time. Probably a good thing though. So I need to wrap things up. We unlocked a new class during that. So let's check that out. Multi. Auto nail gun. Rapidly fire nails for 7% damage. Finishes with a blast of 12 nails. Rebar puncher. Fire a piercing rebar. Deals 600% damage. Blast canister. Stunning. Launch canister for 220% damage. Drop stun bomblets for 5 times 44% damage. Transport mode. Skill deals more damage the faster you are moving. Zoom forward, gaining 200 armor and 220% movement speed. Deal 250% damage to enemies. Well, well, well. Hey, count me out. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how'd you get that sword? No, that's gonna count me out. It's good to see you, man. It's deep subject. Find multi to be difficult. Retool. Passively hold 2 equipment at once. Activating retool switches the active equipment's multi's primary attack. That's kind of interesting. Wait, what? I didn't even notice this loadout thing. You can change her primary. Drawback a volley of 3 seeking arrows for 3 times 100% damage. Critical strike. Let's fire 6 arrows. That's pretty interesting. Shell kill. As hunters collect and carry 12 crowbars at once. Whoa. He's doing well. What have you been up to? Have you been trying this Outriders game? That's what we were playing all day until the servers went down. Seems like something you might play. Energy, like Malika. Start a new career on Monday. What you doing? Here's the win. As Hunters start and finish either Rally Point Delta or Scorched Acres up, falling below 100% health. Been busy. I got you. Check his out. Phase rounds. As Commando, land the killing blow on an overloading worm. A banker? Really? What made you decide to go that route? Or is that... I mean, did someone get you into it, or... Fully charged. The first stage teleporter for the timer hits 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a big change, yeah. Benefits and whatnot. Yeah, it's nice. Hopefully you enjoy it, you know? It's very important to you. Or it can be. Clear 20 stages in a single run without picking up any lunar items. Bartender. Bartender to banker. Maybe we'll start with a B. It's basically the same thing. Ask Commando, beat the game or obliterate on Monsoon. Supply, freedom of time for career. Might just bartend on the weekends or at nighttime. Gotcha. So you can switch which one of these is primary, which one is secondary. It's pretty cool. I like that you can unlock those. I had no idea. Count me out. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Just picked up the console, Pineapple. That's awesome. What are you gonna play first? Oh, you already mentioned that what you might play. Count me out. Thank you for the gift subs to Den, John, Sugarman, Lino, and Blue Duck. Thank you, count me out. You're gonna come in and yell. Just go to every bank in Southern California until you find Count Me Out. Just walk in and go up to every... Are you Count Me Out? Yeah, I think you Count Me Out. Dishonored or Wasteland 3. Yeah, Wasteland 3 is the one I was remembering you talking about. Player health regeneration minus 40%. Difficulty scaling plus 50%. It's crazy. So what is this artifact thing? Game affairs that can dramatically change the way the game is played. Artifacts can be found in the world in a secret location. Ah, they're like mutators. Okay. There's just been the others. Be the bank with the hand tattoos. That's right. Well, I went a little bit longer than I was supposed to. Now I'm like, well, Count Me Out's here. I have to stream for a little bit because Count Me Out hasn't been in a stream in a while. But I was supposed to get off at 3, so I probably shouldn't. Both games are fun. I really want to play more Outriders. It sucks that the server went down, but neither game was good for the stream, so I don't know. I plan to do Variety all next week, but I might end up just regretting it and going back anyway, even though I really don't want to. We'll see. Either way, tomorrow the plan is if Outriders server is up, I'm gonna play Outriders some more. And then if it's not, I might play more Risk of Rain or who knows what, something else. Alright, seems super good. Yeah, I liked it so far. I really hate that it's always online. That's the only thing I dislike about it so far. Stop by random banks and look for the Gina sandwich. Yeah, I gotta go figure out what I'm doing for dinner, and a lot of games do that now. Yeah. Sucks. I mean, a lot of them have been doing it for a long time, but it would be nice to have the option to play solo offline. And even if your character was like only client side and you couldn't do anything online, you couldn't use that same character online, even on your own later. Kind of like how even back in like Diablo 2, right? Diablo 2 you could play on Battle.net and you had that character. But then if you played offline on your client or client side or on LAN or whatever, you'd have a completely different set of characters that you could use, and they didn't go between each other, you know. They should do that with this. It doesn't seem like, I mean, game's been doing that for like 25 years 20 years, something like that. Outriders can't do it. Come on, Square Enix. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap things up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know it's you know, a lot different stream than like the challenge runs that I usually do, and it's kind of the bread and butter. But these streams are fun for me. Hopefully they were fun for some of you. I will be live again tomorrow at around 9 a.m. It might be a little bit later again, like just 5 or 10 minutes because of getting stuff ready in the morning right now. But the plan is to be live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Probably more Outriders first if the servers are up. If not, I don't know yet. If you haven't already, check out YouTube channel. I've been being super active on there. 3 videos a day going up on YouTube. 2 Darkest Dungeon Challenge videos, and then something else. Right now, that something else is Dragon Age Inquisition. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a rest of your day. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day or nights or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time.